All right, let's go ahead and get started. Good morning, everyone. It's a little early for me. I've started a new schedule this week. So, as far as like getting out of bed and all that good stuff. So, hopefully I can start streaming earlier in the day now. But welcome everyone. It's time for some more Warframe. We're not going to be continuing with the walkthrough for today because we're still kind of on that TennoCon hype train. Plus the TennoCon relay is around, and I only have access to that with my main account. And I would really like to do some farming for ducats so that I can go buy a bunch of stuff for as long as I can. So the walkthrough is going to be on hiatus until after the TennoCon relay goes away, I believe. So in the meantime, we've got a brand new Ember Heirloom skin that Valkyr. Gotta get used to that new one. New Valkyr Heirloom skin we're going to look at. I'm probably going to try and play a little bit with Araxia. I'm working on a Sevagoth Prime build right now, so we might do a bit more of that. We're going to run our weeklies and do some ducat farming and hopefully get some goodies from the TennoCon relay. So, yeah, that's what to expect. Hope you guys will stick around for it. If that sounds entertaining, you want to hang out and chill, be sure to give me a subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube, or a follow if you are on Twitch. And let's get into it, shall we? Let me hit the login button. You have pending Steam packs. Would you apply them to this account? Yeah, I purchased the heirloom skin just before starting the stream. So yes, I would like to apply them to this account. Alright, let's go ahead and switch screens here. You guys can see what's going on. I have 100 message. There we go. Got some platinum. We've got the Valkyr Heirloom Prex. We've got her glyph. A new color palette. I like that. And then, of course, the Valkyr Heirloom skin with helmet. A new Signa. And the sigil. Very fun stuff. Very exciting. Oh, and these, of course, are my rewards for watching TennoCon. I've got a brand new Valkyr Prime, which, unfortunately, I can't give away because it's fully built, but I absolutely would. If that were possible, I would give it away to one lucky viewer. So, welcome to my true domicile for anybody who's never seen it before. There's my waifu, dear Eleanor. And as much as everybody is hyped over the new Wisp Gemini skin, the new proto frame, I'm probably going to be sticking with Eleanor. I don't know. I kind of want to, like, romance all of them just so I can get, like, the ending cutscenes for every character. But I think Eleanor's going to stay my waifu. Hello. Oh, give me just a sec. I gotta talk with someone. Well, that was terrible timing. I turned the microphone on just in time to start coughing. I apologize for that. Anyways, yeah, back to what we're doing today. So yeah, let's go jump into the arsenal here, and I'm gonna pull up my Valkyr loadout, and we're gonna do some fashion framing because I have been saving this particular slot for just this occasion, because I really don't like this fashion frame. So let's go ahead and we'll default all the colors. Let's get rid of any sigils that might be here. Oh, already did front sigil. Need to do back sigil. Assassin. Get rid of that. I'm gonna not select the new one. Sayandana. We'll get rid of that. Didn't come with a new Sayandana. I wonder why that one is. it has that little, you have a new item thing sitting there. Alright. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Thankfully, taking these off is really fast, but I wish they had just a button down here that said remove all. It'd be a really nice quality of life thing. Use Discord from the overlay while playing. No, I'm good. There we go. Okay, there's all the attachments. And now, I think all we have left to do is put on the skin. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. So here's our new Valkyr Heirloom skin. It is just as amazing as I thought. Oh, the animation. Let's get rid of that real quick. She can stop rocking out, and we can actually appreciate these aesthetics. Oh my god, look. Look at that. Look at it right there on that hand. Look at that glove. That thing. I'm jealous. That is gorgeous. The finger armor, and it's like it's got the half glove where you've got this piece here, and there's probably normally like a string that would go around your hand, and the only real full piece is this thumb bit here. Like, I love gloves like that. I don't know why. They really appeal to me. Could be the whole, you know, edgelord, because that is an edgelord thing that you would wear. Now the boots don't really look like boots or shoes of any kind. They don't even look like slippers, but they've got the same like strings to them, like coming down here, and maybe there's a string that just wraps around the toe or something. I don't know, that it looks incomplete. But of course it's a high heel stiletto, because why not, of course. And then of course they are thigh-high boots, and it looks like they have strings that go up probably to some kind of garter belt. Okay, I heard somebody like make a remark a while back specifically about her skirt and whether or not it was going to be removable. Looks like it is not removable. Okay. Basically the comment was like, if they make her skirt removable, then DE just needs to embrace the fact that they're going full weeb. Which it's not a false sentiment, honestly. Like, yeah, I think it's probably a good thing that you can't remove the skirt. It is a very nice looking skirt, but it is very transparent. It's not really hiding anything. All right, so I mean, I love the default colors. I really do. I think they're great. And we've got a new color palette to play with too, so that'll be fun. Let's go ahead and add the Signa, because the way I saw the Signa before, it was iffy to me. Like it didn't really look like it would fit all that well. It's not bad. Like, as a standalone piece, it looks really good. I'm still also not 100% sold on the new Heirloom helmet. If you bring that down so it's more of like a head drape. Is the spiky bit now on her head poking through there? We'll pull it back just a little bit. It's definitely got to be one that's going to be like really close. I don't think you could have this like way out here and have it look okay. Of course, I've never liked doing that with any of the Signas. I like them to be kind of close. Alright, let's put that back where it was. It's 7.7. Because that looks pretty good. But I want to experiment a little bit with some of the other helmets. The body I'm keeping. That is just spectacular. Even if it wasn't overly sexualized, like, I love, like, some of the finer, like, artistic details, like, on the gloves, on the collar, like, it's fantastic. The rope binding around the skirt looks, like, look at the detail on that rope. It is fantastic. And then all the little ornamentations in there, too. Look at the buckle. Like, There is far more to appreciate about this skin than just the sex appeal. It is very well crafted. What's going on with my shoulder plates? Clan emblem. Okay, my clan emblem still works, but let's take it off for now, because I don't even know if that's what I want to use. Also, I saw in the trailer, I do want to do the thing in the trailer with this sigil, because they had it on her back, and I just love the way it looked in the trailer. So I kind of want to imitate that if I can, because it just looks fantastic. So which color channel is the one that needs to be like really dark? I think it's that one. And then for the new one, let's see, Deca Heirloom. There we go. Ooh, I like that. I'm not normally a fan of brown, but that works. Maybe it's a little too dark. Maybe if I brighten it up a bit. Because I still want to see the energy channel flow, but I want it to look kind of like a back tattoo. Is what I'm going for. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I did the same thing with Araxia. I might show that off in a little bit. But during the event when they had the new sigil that they had with like the clasping hands, I kind of put it on her navel and faded it so that it looked like a tattoo. And it worked really well. All right, let's see. Yep, that one right there. That is going to be a black. Just straight up black. Oh yeah, I wanted to play with other helmets before we get too far into colors. Like, this is the one I had on before. And I really... Oh, wow. I actually really like that. It's probably one of my favorite Valkyr helmets. I also really like this one, which actually kind of suits the new Heirloom, honestly. It looks like it could fit. And this one, like, I have mixed feelings with this helmet because I like the way it looks, but it doesn't color very well. The colors are very, like, matte and faded. And I like really bold colors. I wouldn't mind that helmet either on the new skin. And that one kind of works too. I mean, about the only thing I wouldn't use is one of her default. What about Valkyr Prime helmet? I mean, that kind of works. Although this one does clash with the Signa. Nah, I think I really like that. But let's go ahead and just stick with this one for now. Now that color channel, no, not that. That's a very interesting color channel. I'm gonna have to play with that one a little later. For now, oh, here we've got the ropes, and they're already a nice purple, so I think I'm just gonna make those purple. And the accent color, yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. That's already a really nice, like, bronze, so I kind of want to... Or a copper. So again, I'm probably going to go with, like, a brown. Which is weird for me, because I don't normally put brown in my color palettes, colors schemes. I don't like brown, typically. Although I could make it a gold. It might look really nice as a gold. Yeah. Alright, where's that new one we just got? Just picked up a brand new one, Rhino Heirloom. Can I favorite color palettes by any chance? I can favorite colors on a color palette, but can I favorite a color palette itself? Because there's a few of these I would like to actually keep. Yeah, here we go. So, it's pretty much the same colors. So we'll go with that one. Why not? Now this one, it affects so little surface area. So I've got, zoom out a bit. It's affecting just like the front of the boots, and does it have any effect on anything on the back? Yeah, a little bit. I'm not sure what to make that though, because like I want it to stand out a little bit, but I don't want it to be like in your face different. So maybe like just a darker gray, so that it's still there. It kind of blends in, but it's just a slightly different hue. That way it actually stands out and can be noticed as a different color channel. So something like that maybe. Yeah. Okay, and as much as I love the pink... Oh, excuse me. Double tapped that time. I apologize. Still waking up, still clearing my throat of all the nighttime yuck. Alright, is it emissive colors that... No, that just affects the skirt. Okay. And it's kind of a blue. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. What happens if I just use black? Okay, it just goes full on black. So it's actually only like semi-transparent, which is kind of nice, and depending on the color you choose, you can actually make it a solid color that isn't see-through at all. Well, still kind of, but... If I went for a blue... I kind of like that. Oh, but there's a second color channel, too. And so, what happens if I... Oh, and that one will... Okay. So the second emissive color channel doesn't affect the skirt at all. Unless it does, and I'm just... I don't know. Let's play. No, it has no effect on the skirt whatsoever. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and... I don't know what to do with that one. It is affecting like the lights and stuff on her shoes and whatnot. The little glowy bits everywhere else is just not affecting the skirt. So I've been playing with these greens lately. Maybe... What does that look like? I mean, it looks nice. I think I still want to... I think I still want to go blue, though. I don't know. If I was to go green, what would I do for the body? Okay. That feels like the top layer. And that feels like the under layer. So what I like to do here is put the under layer as like dark. And then the top layer, maybe that needs a brighter red. I want to go red, but maybe that's too bright or too dark. Is there, maybe I go like this and I just make a darker pink? Well, there's another purple down here. Purple and green seems to go together pretty well. Okay, but now I'm curious. Let's set this to like... That's probably what, closer to default. If I set this channel to like a purple or a blue, I like that. I want them to be different colors, because having them both the same, it just doesn't look right. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I like that. But now the green skirt kind of stands out a bit more. Maybe a little too much. Maybe that's what'll make red. No. Again, stands out too much. Oh, there we go. I like the purple. I think that's cherub. Where is that purple? Oh, it's down here on the Eminence palette. Okay. Now I gotta play. I think that works. I think I've got to change these though. We'll make that blue. No, I definitely want to keep the skirt purple. I think it looks great. It's just trying to find the right hue. No. There we go. All right. I feel satisfied with that. Now let's see how it translates to the attachments. How does that look on the Signa? Yeah, not bad. But the Cygnus seems to be getting stuck on the helmet. Let's pull it up just a couple more notches. Okay. So now, attachments. The game only needs Zephyr Heirloom, yeah. Oh, he has it? Of course I have it. I bought it before even logging into the game. Alright, now I think the ephemera, I'm just going to go with a nice sparkly one because I think that looks really good. I did, however, manage to get... where's that new one from Nightwave? I just maxed out my Nightwave last night. How does that look? Rhea Aurora ephemera. Can't hardly see it. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. I mean, you can you can kind of see the energy waves coming off. That's cool. So it's a toss-up between that one and where to go? Oh, am I too far down? No, there it is. Yeah, Didima. Give her that nice, like, shiny, sparkly whatever that came with the Citrine Deluxe, because I like that one too. Zephyr Deluxe looks so bad, though. Bad as in good? Like, bad as in badass? Because, I don't know, I kind of liked it. Especially if it comes with those ethereal wings as, like, an ephemera or an attachment, because those look really cool. Bad as in bad. Oh, you didn't like it? Aww. Maybe it'll look better in post. We'll have to see. Now then, do I want these? No, honestly, I don't think I want. No, those don't work. The first time I have a skin on Valkyr that doesn't have those blocky pieces of garbage on her arms. I hate those things. They just want heirloom. That's fair. Yeah, so, okay, no auxiliary for this. See, that skirt's gonna have a problem with, like, the leggings. Like, I would love to put these spider ones on her. I suppose that doesn't really clip all that bad. What's the other side look like? Right leg. See, there is some skirt clipping. Like, those are really cool. I think this is probably one of the best armor sets released, is the Arachna set that came with Araxia. But it clips with the skirt, and that's gonna bother me. So I can't use it. I suppose I could just use, like, Elastorn. Let's just make her look very shiny and ornamental. Unequip the thing and get some more skin. It's not unequipable. The skirt's permanent. You can't take it off. Otherwise, there is a possibility that I would, just so that the armor pieces look better. But yeah, it's not... You can't take it off, unfortunately. Not unless it's considered a Syandana that I'm not aware of. No, it's not. Speaking of Syandana, I'm probably going to use that one. Or this one. That one looks okay. I need proper colors. There we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, see, that looks really good. Here's the Bennu, which is probably one of my favorites. Same with the Paxis. This one's become one of my favorites too, the Sumba Prime. but I think for her that's a little too wide. I don't know. I do like it because again, I like the whole idea of like just the little shoulder cape. Oh man, not like Wisp, yeah, just for the armor? Okay, yeah. I think I know what you're saying. I've moved on. I'm terrible at that. I apologize. But yeah, like I just the armor looks really good, and yeah, if I could remove the skirt, maybe just so it'd have an easier time putting armor plates on her, I might remove it. Like if I want to stare at a great ass, I've got plenty of other opportunities. Again, it's not just about the sex appeal. Of course I like that too, but that's not all I like. Like this whole skin is just finely detailed and gorgeous. And I want it to look just right. Yeah, I'll have to play with Sciendatas later. Sorry to say. It doesn't look that good to me. Everybody is entitled to their opinion. I think it looks great. And again, it's mainly because, like, there are certain aspects of this skin that she's not had on literally any other skin. Like those bits on the arm. Like, I switch over to here, the big blocky piece here. That's been an attachment since the beginning, and even on Valkyr Prime, I mean, yeah, they made it look a little bit shinier, but I've always hated that, and I wished it was removable, but it's not. And this is the first skin they've released, minus the Gersemi. Which, the Gersemi looks okay, but I've never liked the way it colored. So I've never really used it. And the Carnivex, I have a similar issue here that I guess I have with the other ones with, like, again, the arm pieces. Like, I'm not a fan of the big floofy arm sleeves. I wish those were removable. You seem to like that frame, though? Yeah, she's one of my favorites. I've always been a huge fan of the whole let's push a button and never die again. Anyways, yeah, for the legs, I think I'm just gonna go with the Elastorm. There's some clipping there too. Damn it. The right leg looks good. The left leg, not so much. I might have to do something like leg plates or whatnot instead. But even there, like, well, I guess that's not terrible. Just add more spikes to an already spiky girl. She's got spikes everywhere on this new skin, so why not add a few more? I don't know. That one's always been one of my favorites, the Katir Foros legs. I could always try... no. I mean, that works, but... I don't know. I don't think it fits the theme. What about the red veil knee guards? There we go. Subtle, simple, blends in, adds that little extra spike on the knee. I like that. When you think of Zephyr Heirloom will come, I have no idea. 2030? You could be right about that. like those red veil leggings. It's weird because I like to try and, like... I have this weird pet peeve about putting, like, prime armor pieces on prime frames and non-primes on non-primes kind of thing. I prefer to put prime bits on prime frames and not on regulars and vice versa. So, like, but every now and then it's just like I go through all the prime stuff on her and it's like nothing looks good. It all looks trash. So I kind of have to let go of that inhibition and experiment with other things. And that, I think, looks really nice. Because, again, it's very subtle. It blends in. You almost don't even notice it unless you're looking right at it. And it just adds that little extra knife on the knee like that, which is kind of fit. Again, it fits, like, the theme, the overall spiky theme. So I think I'm going to keep those for the legs. Now I got to figure out what I want to do about the arms. Again, I'd love to just put those on because they look amazing. But I don't know if they exactly fit with the overall theme. Yeah, that too. No, those are too big. Still too big. I might just go with no shoulder guards at all. We'll see. That's not too bad. It's one I've had for a long time and I don't really use it all that much. I also really like this one. I love those extra tassels on the Hexus arms. But I'm not too thrilled about the colors. The way it colored. Oh, there again too. That looks great, but it's too big. No. That's barely even touching her arm. What the hell? There's the knocked fire again. And it looks alright. Kinda, just... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just kind of sitting in the wrong spot. Because you see the little dot there on the shoulder. It almost seems like that should be sitting on, like, directly on top of that dot. Or disc, I suppose you can call it. And this is clearly sitting, like, just below it. You can see. So, I don't know. I'm really weird about those fine details like that. That. See, that one, the connecting point is kind of in the dot. But I don't like it. Now that doesn't look too bad. I don't even mind the extra little tassel in the back. Definitely have to give that one some thought. Or we could... there's the red veil again. See, that one... now the shoulder doesn't work. The legs do, but the shoulder doesn't because it's cutting into the gauntlet right there. I don't like that. This one's probably one of my favorites because, again, it's small, it's subtle. And that... there's connection there, but there's no clipping. It's just kind of sitting, flapping right over the top. I kind of like that. We may have just found a winner. But let's look at all of our options. No. Riv Elite used to be one of my favorites. No, I don't like that. Basuda. Small, spiky. No clipping. That one I can't explain it, but I don't like it. I just don't know exactly what it is about it I don't like. Maybe it's just that it's too plain. I think that's it. It's too plain. Everything else has this nice, like, these nice fabric textures and the ornate metallic little bits inside, and this is just plain old. It looks like plastic. I haven't used any of these in a long time. This is one of my favorites. And I love that it sticks, because it just like, it sticks off the shoulder like that. It's always been one of my favorites. Color channels look decent. It's not really clipping with anything. I mean, it kind of looks like it's clipping right here, but it's not. Oh, it's infinitesimal. You'll never notice that. And one of my newest ones. Oh my god, it's so big. No, no. I love the Vitala Prime. It's a great, but no, that's just way too big. And now for the ones I don't own, because I don't know why I always tease myself like this. See, that looks decent. I kind of like that. No. 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 Well, I mean, that has potential, but no. That one looks okay-ish. I like this Jotunheim. That looks pretty fun. But it does stick up really high. And I really like this one, the Zavira. But again, I don't own that. Oh, maybe someday I'll buy the rest of these. It's a pipe dream of mine to own all of the cosmetics in the game. Alright, well, I think my... Oh, I never even tried the Tennokai. No, I don't like the way that hangs down. Alright, so I've got the Tennokan 2019 shoulder plate that I like a lot. And the other one was the Rancha Prime. That's a hard sell on both of those, honestly. I think, though, I'm going to go for the Rancha Prime. Hell, I need to favorite that one. Because that's one I use quite a bit. Oh, yeah, the other one was the, I also wanted to look at the Oranist. And I should favorite that one too. How's that? Oh my god. No, I think that actually works better. And the tassels in the back don't actually detract from it. I think it looks much better. At least the shoulder part. Alright, and now for the all-elusive chest piece. No, I don't think so. I might just go for that. Again, it's a favorite. Because it's small, it's subtle, it adds just that little bit of extra flair, but doesn't like hide any of the overall aesthetics of the skin. That one's kind of a favorite too. I also like the badges, typically. Although that one, it's half hanging off. It's not supposed to do that. I don't like that. How about that? The new one, the Knockfire. No. I don't like the way it sits. Give her some booby drapes? Why not? I mean, I do really like that one. I'm gonna favorite that, but I'm not gonna use it here. No, the Protovire's decent too, but I don't think so. Not for this one. Yeah, that's got the same problem as the shoulder plates. Is like it looks decent, but it also looks like you're sticking like hard plastic over the top of like fabric and metallic textures, and they just kind of clash. And the Vitala is just big, like really big. Hell, I think I bought that one just because it goes with only one frame. There's one in here I was looking at for, I think it was Savagov I was looking at it for, but one of these, it fit just too damn good. And I was really sad I didn't own it. Give her a dog head sticking out of her chest. Nah, I think, yeah. Oh, there we go. The Unira badge doesn't look terrible. How about the Anasa? That one's a favorite. No. The Konkara ribbon. Nah, again, I don't like where it sits. Yeah, okay, no, I'm just gonna go with the Elastorn. I think that looks really good. And no auxiliary, because no need. And, oops, wrong one. Sayandana. So all that's left is the Sayandana. So now that I have these tassels here, I don't want to get rid of those, but that means like things like this are out because of all the clipping. So I need something that's going to sit nice, look pretty, and not clip with anything else. And that looks really good. Nope, too much clipping. This one sticks out way too far. That's Titania. Yeah. No, I don't want to give her wings. No. I'm not interested in giving her a cape either, like a full cape. There was that one though. It was a cape. Hell, I think I have it on mag. Nah, if only those didn't clip. That would look really nice. I always go this one. Looks big and gaudy here, but like, if I remember right, it separates and just fully pulls away from the body. But only when you're sitting still. If only it would stay that way. Like, I had this on one of my operator settings once upon a time. Yeah, see, and it pulls away from the body just completely. And I love that. But now if it would just stay that way. But the moment I start moving, it collapses again. So I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Because that would look absolutely amazing if it would just stay like that the whole time I'm playing. I would probably use that on a ton of different Warframes, just because I love the fact that it pulls away from the body like that, and it looks like just this pair of separated, like, Ayatan style or sentient style wings. But yeah, the moment I start moving, it starts collapsing, and once it's collapsed, it looks terrible. Like, even if I just walk normally, it still closes up. So I wish it had, like, a setting that would allow it to just stay separated like that. So, not that one, unfortunately. But it is really good. I'm gonna put that one in the favorites too. I'm probably gonna go for something like this. Tiny wings. Just gives that little bit of accent, like, design in the front. Doesn't stick too far out in the back. Doesn't really cover up any details. Won an Ember Prime giveaway with potato for it? Nice. I don't think I've ever won a giveaway personally. I don't think that's something I've ever done. Why is... Okay. For some reason, my Discord window was open in the background. That was weird. But yeah, I think I'm going to go with that one. This one still looks kind of nice, but it's covering up the sigil. And when I start running, it's probably going to clip with those tassels. So, I'm thinking I'm going to go with that one. My other alternative is I could go with something like like this. And then just turn all the color channels black, so that it's completely invisible. Or just go with no Sayandana at all. I have a few that are nice, but again, there are just these tiny little bits that make me say no. Full cape. That would piss off somebody, I'm sure. Why did you cover up the assets? Should I quick sell it for 10 plat less? Never mind. I mean, you can if you want. If it'll let you. See, I have I got an extra Valkyr Prime from watching it, watching the TennoCon on Saturday, but because it's a fully built Warframe, it's not tradable. Otherwise, I'd give it away to someone. Because I already have Valkyr Prime. This is my Valkyr Prime. No, I don't. Absolutely not. No. There it is. That's the one I was talking about earlier, that it's kind of a full cape thing, but the center is transparent. It looks really nice, and I have it on mag, and I don't think it fits here. I really wish DE would get more into the habit of when they release deluxe skins like this, they give us, like, either an armor set or a Sayandana to go with them. That one's really nice too. But I don't like it. I used this one on Sephiroth once upon a time. Again, really nice, but This one, yeah, there's a lot of clipping. I'd have to change the shoulder pads, the shoulder plates, and I'm sold on those shoulder plates. I also really like this one. Hell, I had, ooh. Wait. Is this one of those hear me out situations? I think it might be. Help, I'm getting spammed. Spammed? By what? I think I found a winner. I don't know what it is, but just something about that speaks to me and says, yes, please. It's got the spiky bits. The colors all look appropriate. There's no clipping. It's kind of sticks out so you can see the details on the back. I think I have a winner. I think I'm going to go with this one. I might change my mind later. But for now, I really like that. Got over 10 DMs for Ember after I sold her for normal price. Oh shit. Whoops. Alright, now we just need an appropriate animation. I'm thinking probably this one. No? No, maybe not. How about the Agile? How does the Agile look? It's... the way she's holding her arms. I don't like it. How about the Citrine? The Agile clips, yeah. So's the Citrine Noble. There's a lot of clipping in there. I don't like that. I like the way she's standing. I think it looks nice, but yeah, the tassels are clipping with the Syandana. And that's gonna bother me. It shouldn't bother me. It really shouldn't, but it does. Yeah, the Agile clips too. Or the Noble. I think the only one that really doesn't so far that I've tried is the Valkyr Noble. That looks decent. But there's clipping. I'm probably not going to be able to avoid the clipping if I'm honest with myself. Well, there we go. I stand corrected. How about Hildurin? Make her stand like Dami Mommy. Wouldn't be a first time for me. What else do we have? I've got quite a few. I haven't actually gone through and bought all of the animation styles yet. I probably should. I mean, there we go. There's an option. I could give her like Wisp. So she's kind of floating. I'd do the Titania, because that one probably has... no, that one's got more clipping. But she's also higher in the air. I prefer the Wisp, if you're going to do one that's floating. What was the other one I really liked? It was the Dante. Where'd it go? Eyes. Please work. There we go. There's Dante. That's another one I quite enjoy. Although that one too is floating really high in the air. like it. Damn it. Decisions. How does this one look? I'm trying a lot of my, like, female ones that I really enjoy, and some of them are working, others are not. But the male ones are all just like, yep, this fits. Yep, that one does great. Does that say something about Valkyr, perhaps? Or is it just me? It's probably just me. Who am I kidding? That kind of works. But I'm not a fan. Oh, perfect. There we go. Yep, okay. There's my winner, Garuda Noble. Okay. I think I'm finally done with the fashion frame. Good God, that took forever. Did I fix this to allow? Yes, I did. Cool. Why do I have so much range? Oh, right, for rip line. I have lots of range for rip line. What is that? 210 meter range. 25 meter radius. That's what I care about. Is the grab radius. When I sling an enemy, how far out is it going to reach out and grab other enemies and pull them in? That's what I want. Archon Vitality? Please tell me I have fire on her talons. I'm pretty sure I'm using melee exposure build. Yes. Yep. So, heat damage on the weapon, melee exposure giving me corrosive damage, and then nourish I can spam, and it also gives me viral, and it just makes them incredibly strong. Am I using the movement speed on her? Oh, 3x, heavy attack. Oh, initial combo, sprint and slide. Okay. Yeah, so... the weapons really don't matter. Because I'm going to be using her claws pretty much the whole time. Alright, cool. There is my new Valkyrie fashion, and oh my god. Personally, I think it was worth it. I'm sure there's people out there who will disagree, and that's cool. You can disagree. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I have no objections there, but I think this suits me. At least for now. There's a good chance I might change it later, but this for now, it suits me. Alright. So, the name of the game today was ducat farming. Is there anything worthwhile? I mean, yeah, there's a couple of endless missions. Ooh, conjunction survival. I think I'll go do that. Because then I can pop just about any relic I want. And I mean, yeah, there's still a few I have that I need, like, parts for. Like, it'd be nice to get this Nautilus Prime blueprint, but... because I need it. But the name of the game is Ducats. So. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and equip that. And let's go do, Conjunction Survival. Gonna stay in for as long as I possibly can. It's fairly low level, not on steel path, so I should be able to stay in for quite a long time.
Look at that. More kibble for the Drox. Save some for me, puppies. Awoo!
Let's just get rid of you guys real quick.
Even
What?
as the neural sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues
Is he dead?
to send more. What is she after? There are void fissures in the area.
Game just barely
This
started
leads
and I'm
to
already
Hawk
getting
and
bugs.
Relic.
I've been streaming over an hour and that was all just fashion frame. My first time in a mission and we start with bugs. Okay.
The Orican neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Alright.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Now then, before I start killing anybody, where is... Okay, no, I gotta go in the direction of the oxygen. And I will find Mr. Glowy Bubble Dude. There we go. Now we'll turn on our 4. And now I can start killing. So if you've never seen that mission, this mission type before, and don't understand why the bubble was important, it gives you a boost to power strength when you cast abilities while standing inside it. Yeah. Increased ability strength and casting speed for standing inside the bubble. I don't exactly know how much. I think at most it's only like 50%, but still, that's a lot. It could even be less than that. That's just a ballpark estimate. I've never actually looked it up personally. Never really cared to. It gives you a boost. That's all that matters. Even if it was just 10%, it'd still be worth it. Ooh, and we found... Hall of Ascension for Power Drift. I'll do it. Why not? It's an easy mod. Halls of Ascension are fun, or are really good because, like, even if you have all of these drift mods already, doing them and getting extra copies, you can sell them for a couple plat, or you can, it's just a real quick and easy endo. Oh, look at that, a Hero chassis. There we go. Secondary weapon damage. Oh, come on. You're killing me, Smalls. Sadly, going through that turns off all my abilities. So that nice power increase I gained, yeah, it's gone now. Mr. Bubble still in his spot? He is, cool. Let's just turn these all back on now. Speaking of bubble, there's my focus bubble. Definitely want more of that. Especially Naramon. With them announcing a new focus school expansion, giving us super weapons. And the one they showed off was for the Naramon focus school. The giant sword. Absolutely, I want that. For anybody who missed it, go back and re-look at that footage, and as the Excalibur is about to swing the blade, pay attention to the hilt of the sword. You'll notice the symbol for Naramon is the hilt of the sword. And the reason that's fun is because that means that every school is going to have its own unique weapon. I mean, they more or less said as much there at TennoCon that was going to be the case, but it was also, like, vague. So, I've been poking around in the footage to see what other kind of fun little tidbits and Easter eggs that I can find. And speaking of which, since we're on the topic of TennoCon, because that's part of today's stream, is discussing TennoCon, I have a personal theory as to what was revealed in that new gameplay preview. So, I must have gone through another fire bubble. All my powers are off. Damn it. Oh well. Anyways, back to my theory crafting. So the giant eidolon-looking thing that was there, I keep referring to it as an eidolon because that's the closest, like, facsimile we have in-game already to what that thing was. And it is a sentient, but it was piloted by Adis, which I got to apologize there. I kept referring to Adis as a girl the whole time I was watching it because it had feminine traits, feminine voice, so I thought it was a girl. Turns out Adis is a boy, which is good because that actually feeds into my theory. Because the big robot that Adis was piloting at the start of the gameplay footage is apparently called a Hunhullus. And I don't know if that is significant in any way. Of course, I'd run a Radiant Relic and get a Forma Blueprint. It's a good thing I need Forma Blueprints. Anyways, I don't know if that's significant in any way that the giant Warframe-looking thing, or Eidolon-looking thing, is called a Hunhullus, and that it's piloted by a smaller sentient. But here's my theory. We saw the boss fight at the end. The spider thing that we had to inevitably kill. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a method we could have gone about without killing it, but that was in the cinematic. We killed it. And then Adis was upset about it because when we started the fight, she called it Hivekin. I've heard people say that maybe that was like her, like Adis's dad, or something like that. I think it was Adis's brother. Personally, I think they were siblings, hence Hivekin. Not Hive Mother or Hive Father or Hive Leader of any kind, but Hivekin, meaning sibling. So I think that was Adis's brother or sister. But still, they're related. They're siblings. And we killed them. Adis is now sad and upset with us. Adis has the ability to pilot a giant Eidolon-style thing called a Hunhullus. Does anybody see where I'm going with this yet? My theory is that Adis is Hunhao. Again, just a theory. Have nothing to go on other than what we saw at TennoCon. This is pure theory crafting and speculation. Absolutely nothing I am saying is set in stone or concrete or fact of any way. I love theory crafting with lore, and so yeah. My theory is that that event, killing her Hivekin, kind of drove a rift between the operator and Adis. And Adis decided that probably with some manipulation from the Separatists, because the Separatists are a big part of this, basically convinced Adis to go and seek revenge. And so Adis got in this Hunhullus and probably changed his name from Adis to Hunhao. Hence a reference to the big robot thing. I don't know. I could be completely off the mark.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, theory crafting really isn't all that far off the mark from conspiracy theories, to be fair, but at least mine are in a fake world that have no impact on real life and have no potential of hurting another person. That's the big difference. But yeah, like, just based on what tiny little bits of new information we have, that's kind of my running theory. Be about... Nah, I still got a minute left. Where are all the enemies? They're not spawning anymore. Hell, I might have to do this on Steel Path just so I have enough enemy spawns. Hey, there we go. Got some sentience spawning in.
Those oculists are scanning for
Hey, guys.
A sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Daily focus cap reached. Really? Already? Damn, that was quick. This is my favorite mission to run for standing. So, ooh, here we go. Here's the good room. This is probably the best room to hang out in
I had just the spot in the
on this
channel for
map
her.
to get enemy spawns, because they have so many different directions that they can come in from.
Sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Another form of blueprint. Well, then. Alright, I guess maybe I should switch relics to something that doesn't have Forma on it. There we go, that one will work.
Hiding Rua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Because I really need ducats.
I feel
Forma's
there's
great, and I want more Forma,
consequences of that
for
risk
sure.
now.
But right now I really need ducats. I make the cardinal mistake every year of, like, TennoCon comes and goes, and it's really fun, and I really enjoy watching the event and whatnot. And then, like, typically right after it stops, I just kind of get bored with the game itself. So I spent the money to get the TennoCon relay to open up, and then I don't take full advantage of it by actually doing the ducat farming and stuff, so that I can get the good rewards from Barrow. I don't want to do that again this year. I want to actually make the most of my time and get, at the very least, the last of my, the prime mods that I need. I'm trying to get him down to the point where the only thing he has left that I need, yeah, the only thing left in his inventory for me to purchase are all the cosmetics. Because those I can get at my leisure, just whenever. The important stuff are all the weapons he brings and the mods. And he's got one mod that costs 3,000 ducats nearly. I'm gonna save that one for last, but yeah, I want everything. Okay. Let's do a little bit more with that melee exposure. I don't use that nearly enough, although I don't really need it. These enemies are too low level to really pose a threat and need all that damage. Oh boy, another ribbon sliver. That's another resource I never use. Unless it shows up in Nightwave as an objective, and I'm like, oh yeah, that exists. Oh, ability range and strength doubled. Oh.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay. Now I need to turn off my 4 and now turn it back on. Because now that's a permanent lock-in. As long as I don't lose it. I gotta be mindful of nullifiers, but other than that, as long as I keep it in. Oh. Oh, you are here too. Let's make that even higher. Damn, it's moments like this that I think back and go, you know, I wish I had Ember's World on fire still. Because I think I've got like, what, 250% power strength on Valkyr base? So that just doubled to 500, and then going into his bubble, again, I think it gives me another 50%. So I'm at 550% power strength. Turn on my Ford, that's now locked in permanently as long as I don't hit a nullifier or run out of energy, which is what Nourish is for. Well, I will admit, if I had, if there was a way to keep it on permanently, I think there is, maybe. I think Varuna's helmet ability would be a better fit on Valkyr because you turn that on, and then every time you get a melee kill, it drops a health orb. And then I have equilibrium shards on her, so every time a health orb drops, I pick it up and it gives me energy. It's like it's infinite energy. But I don't have an effective way to keep that up all the time.
Sentient scouts. If they attacked you,
It does stay up if you give it enough status effects. The more status effects you apply to enemies, the longer it stays active. But I don't have like a really effective way of doing that. Because I think it's like 5 or more.
Sentient is onto you.
I don't remember exactly.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in
And then
search
again,
of
that may
treasure.
only be if you use Varuna's too, so that might be
They
entirely
are
disabled
trespassers here.
for helmet. There we go. There's some ducats. Yeah, let's just use the same one again.
These manifestations, they aren't from the
They're dead.
century.
It should be dead. There,
They
there's
are
the end.
drawing from your life
Goodbye.
supply.
No more Thrax. Don't you dare. Can I group people? I could if they would stop dying. Look at that. I got 3 death cubes going after this guy. How am I supposed to group them up if my death cube keeps killing them all? Oh, you jerk. Didn't I see Bubble Guy come back in here somewhere? I don't see him anymore. There. Let's deal with this while I'm not... I have nothing active at the moment, so we'll just go ahead and kill them. Secondary weapon damage.
You opened the
Well, that doesn't help me.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Turn that one on at least. For now. That bonus attack speed is always really fun. I love that about Valkyr. The fact that her Warcry gives you such an armor increase, like massive damage reduction, and then on top of that, just huge attack speed for your melee weapons. You don't need to mod attack speed on any melee weapon you're going to give her, because Warcry gives you all the attack speed you need. You don't need arcanes to do it either. But of course, Eternal War only works if my 4 is on. I may have to rethink her melee build a little bit. Mainly with the arcane. Because right now I'm using melee exposure, which is every time I cast an ability, I gain corrosive damage on my weapons. Which is fine, except that's really, like, you really want to put that on a Warframe that you're going to be spamming a lot of abilities all the time, just naturally. And you're not doing that with Valkyr. You press her 3, you press her 4, and you kill everything that's standing. So, I don't want to use Influence. Like, Influence is amazing. I will never talk bad or discount just exactly what melee Influence is capable of. But if it's already overused. Which means, more than likely, DE at some point is probably going to look at it and decide that, okay, we need to kind of nerf these melee influence builds a bit because people are using them too much, they're doing too much damage. So I want to kind of prepare for that and not get sucked into the melee influence trend. And maybe try something different. Maybe something that's equally effective but not as popular. Which is why I typically prefer melee exposure, but again, exposure is better suited for a Warframe that you're going to be spamming a lot of abilities anyways. Like, I have it on Rhino. Any melee weapon I put on Rhino, which I think is I'm using the Hate for my Rhino build, but he's always using Roar, he's always refreshing his Iron Skin. Like, there's use for exposure there. Whereas Valkyr, well, I have my 1 and my 3 I could spam, but
Void signatures.
at the same time, I don't need to.
They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them completely. Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
That's great. I'll let you know when I can. Oh no. The sentients came in and crashed my party, and then they gave me sentient cores because I killed them all. This, by the way, this mission, Uvarium, and its sister mission, the Conjunction or whatever. I don't know. It's the same mission, just higher level type. Single best sentient core farm in the game. The amount of sentient cores I've gotten just from running this mission are absurd. I have so many, I can just go to fucking Onco and just middle mouse click on my intact sentient cores and max out my daily standing without even thinking about it.
Your relic is open.
And all of them I've gotten from this mission. It's also the single best focus farm because every 5 minutes Thrax show up. You kill Thrax, each Thrax gives you 2,500 focus on top of your focus bubbles showing up and giving you 5,000 apiece. Like, you don't even need to think about focus farming anymore. You just come run this mission, and the focus farming happens, whether that's your primary objective or not. I love this mission. And you can max out your daily focus standing in like an hour at most. I did. I forgot I didn't see what the bonus was. I'm waiting to get that double power strength bonus back, but I keep forgetting to pay attention. Screw it. I want to use my claws. I might put this on hold for a bit and go run some weekly content. God, it'd be funny if Valkyr was actually in my ETA list this week as the frame I can take for ETA, because holy shit, that'd be funny. As long as energy reduction or energy drain isn't one of the bonuses, she doesn't care about the mission type, just whatever. I kill a few enemies, they all get eviscerated because of the amount of damage I'm doing. And as long as my melee damage passive over there stays at maximum, I don't die, period. Oh, I'm finally starting to run a little low on life support here. They're not dropping the supplemental oxygen anymore, so we'll just tap one of those and that'll fix it. There we go. Just had to mute the microphone to cough and didn't even have to worry that I might die. I mean, granted, this is only like level 30, 35. We're not on Steel Path. I probably should switch to Steel Path, just because rewards might be better. There we go, there's a couple more ducats. Kind of annoying, it's only giving me commons. 15 ducats a piece is not great. That's why I was saying maybe I should switch to doing this on Steel Path.
Must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Goodbye. And you're trying to do what now? Oh, okay. You're just dying.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Can I? Where are these sentient? Get up here. Where are you? Can I group them? I mean, I'm trying. There we go. No more sentience. And that may look impressive now, but just wait till I do that to an acolyte.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How far have I been going with this one? We're almost at 30 minutes. Yeah, I think if the mission's still around, I think after this wave is done, or rotation is done, I'll go ahead and call it for the mission itself, and we'll see if it's still available. If it is, we'll come back and do this on Steel Path, because I think it'll be better for rewards. Oh man, stupid nullifier. At least I don't have my bonuses active. Now we do it. 2 minutes. I suppose I can head for the exit. Oh. I was getting shot. Where are you at? Heavy unit. Oh, I tried the mercy kill. It didn't trigger. And then she just kind of fell over and died. I think my sentinel killed her. Ooh, look at that. 936,000 heat. There we go. Keep wanting to run for the exit. The exit's actually really close by. And I don't want to just be standing there for a minute waiting for the countdown timer. That's boring. Alright, now we can leave.
The treasures of the Orakin. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno.
Somatic fibers. Don't need those anymore. Isn't that my third Bronco Prime blueprint? Alright. No relic.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves...
Yeah, okay. I could use some extra Luothrax plasm. So, I'll kill you guys real quick just because that's a valuable resource. I think I'm still collecting some of those arcanes. Whee!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
34 Luothrax. 2 Harrow chassis. Yeah, 3 Bronco Prime blueprints. A Gunsen, couple of relics. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and switch to Steel Path. Oh, Tazicor's max rank. Did I put a Forma in that? I don't remember. I know I need more Forma.
I want to paint on myself.
So do it. building a second Araxia here for the helmet. Need to finish all the rest of the ones I don't have too. Dante, Citrine, Calervo most specifically. Because, yeah, probably as soon as I can actually subsume Calervo, I'm going to be swapping Nourish. All the more reason I should probably rework my build a bit. I'm going to be swapping Nourish off of Valkyr for Wrathful Advance just because, haha, funny damage numbers. Like, I don't need it, but it'll be funny. So I want to do it. I'm gonna get rid of Nourish and I'm gonna put Wrathful Advance in its place, but I need to subsume Calervo first. Now her build is fantastic. I don't want to change the mods at all. I think the mods are okay, unless of course I'm gonna go with something that needs like a specific, like Melee Vortex needs magnetic damage. So if that's something that I need to do, then I don't know, maybe I'll how do I make magnetic damage again? It's electric and cold. Yeah, electric and cold. Yeah, electric and cold. But I also have this, which is just, here you go, have magnetic damage. So I'm just not sure what I would do with this dash polarity, because do I have the points? Could I just swap that in? Yeah, I could. Okay. I mean, that would work. But I like the armor strip on heat. I wish there was a melee arcane that had its focus on heat damage. I mean, duplicate would be fun, but I need to go farm duplicate. I haven't even started farming Netracells. Like, I can do Netracells, and I have done Netracells, but not since they made the changes to the drop tables. Like, I did Netracells back when they first came out, and then they made the switches with the drop tables, and they pulled all of these other melee arcanes out of the drop tables for Netracells, and they have just these two now. And I haven't done them since, and I really need to. But what else do we have? Affliction? Oh, that would be really good. Enemies affected by status gain additional stacks when they're knocked down or flung. No. You lost me at the knockdown or flung. Because I'm not doing either of those. I am just playing ballerina and watching everything die. Animosity. Gain crit chance for your next heavy attack. See, now that could be good. Because I could spin to win for a bunch, for quite a bit on melee hit, and then when like acolytes show up, I do one heavy attack and 420% bonus crit chance. Like, bye. Although honestly, anything over 400% crit chance, you're just wasting your crit chance, because at that point you're guaranteed tier 3 crits, and there is nothing higher. Let's see, melee dowdy, crit damage on puncture status, except our claws are primarily slash. What else do we have? Fortification. Now, if I remember right, this is infinitely stacking. Like, for every melee kill you get, if this were rank 5, every melee kill you do, you get 210 armor. And then every time you get another one, you get another 210 armor. Or it could just be, you get 210 armor, period. And then every time you get another kill, it just refreshes the timer. I know it refreshes the timer, but yeah. Like, if that was infinitely stacking armor, that would be disgusting on Valkyr. And then Retaliation I have maxed. Gain melee damage for every current 200 shields. I mean, there's some potential there. Except then I'd have to find a way to squeeze more shields into my build, because I've only got 185 shields. So I would have to find a way to squeeze primary direction in here. And I have nothing I want to get rid of to make room for that. Now, if only Eternal War was an Exilus mod. If it was, I would put that up there. I'd get rid of Cunning Drift and problem solved. Doesn't that scale with duration? I'm curious. It does. So that time limit scales with duration. But those damage increases don't. They do not scale with anything. In a way, that's good. And in another way, that's horrible. Let's see, Ripline. Riplines have no energy cost while airborne. That could be useful. No, I'm gonna stick with Eternal War. I like being able to turn that on and just never have to think about it again. Ability strength for max health. Is there something for armor? Gain something based on your armor. No, these are all just gain more armor. Oh, that. Oh no, that's why I'm running battery. Max energy for armor. Which is really good, because doing that, I don't need a prime flow. And I just have ass tons of energy because I start with 1,000 armor. Warcry augment gives me, what is that, armor increase of 69.5%. So that gives me another 695 armor. Putting that to almost 2,000. And then turning on Hysteria multiplies that by 3. Giving me just shy of 6,000 armor. Which is insane. Means I have more energy than I could ever need. And then, of course, that's before Molt Augmented kicks in. And pushes that even higher. Is there a way I can see what it would do? Let's try this. This is 55%, which is just shy of a full 60. If I did that, 97% armor increase. Yeah. That extra 5%. I would love to put in growing power, but I don't think her claws can trigger growing power. On status effect with a weapon, increase personal ability strength by 25. There is an argument to be made for that. And I can fit it in. But that does reduce the overall damage of my claws a bit. I don't know, maybe it'll actually do better. I'd have to play with it and find out. I'll stick with what I've got for now, though. And honestly, I don't think anything's gonna be a problem, like removing Nourish. It's really just her talons. It's getting a new arcane, because again, this requires me to be spamming abilities, because it only lasts for 25 seconds, which is not a lot of time. And to get maximum stacks, if this was at rank 5, max stacks would mean 4 ability casts, but because it's at only rank 3, that's like 6. 6 ability casts, and then it's gone after 25 seconds. Not really all that fun. So I'm thinking I need to run some Netracells, because I think the one I want to replace it with is either Duplicate or Crescendo. Crescendo would be disgusting. Do a few finisher kills, and all of a sudden you're at max combo. Forever. Done. And based on the weapons on my claws, they scale with combo. The damage scales with combo, so that would be disgusting. But so would Duplicate, because the damage on my claws is already so bloody high that guaranteed every time I hit, I do 2 hits. It's like putting, it's like putting like 200% multi-shot on a shotgun that has 16 pellets. It's gross. So either one of those would be just disgusting on her. And of course, that's because I'm not doing melee influence. If I was doing melee influence, like, obviously, do I even need to say why that would be so good? But I don't want to do it because, again, I'm afraid they're going to nerf it soon anyways. And if they're going to nerf the shit out of it, then I don't want to put a whole bunch of Warframes with exalted weapons that rely solely on melee influence on, only to have to go back later, and now I have to rework all of those builds again. It's a waste. Alright, I think I want to go turn in my ducats real quick, and then we'll see what is... see, now it's a Void Cascade. That doesn't bode well for me. Do we have another survival anywhere? No, not a single one. Interception, Disruption. Disruption would be okay. I could probably get away with Disruption, but not that one. This, oh man, there's 2 of them. See, these I can only run one type of relic, and that type of relic will not give me ducats. So there, I'd have to do that one. Disruption, Axie, Sedna Kappa. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do that. Right after I visit a relay. Hell, let's visit the relay. The Tennokan relay. Since this is the one that's important anyways. This relay being here is the whole reason I'm not doing my walkthrough right now.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
We'll go turn
My
things in.
latest
No,
collection
sell my
of
name,
choice
please.
items from the void is now available
Bronco.
for viewing.
Keep that. Keep those. Fulman, Gunson. Need those. Larkspur. I need to finish building some of these. Colossus, Zylok, Zaku, Nautilus, Lavos. I don't remember if I have the Magnus or not. Ack Magnet. Yeah, it's the Ack Magnus. Let's do... Oh. I can't look at my inventory in here? That's really lame.
You're a tenor of
Anyways.
greater tastes. I can tell just by
Hide
looking at
owned. Go to mods. I have 290 ducats. I cannot afford... Oh. I can afford the one I'm never going to use. Like, ever. To be honest, I can say that about quite a few of these. Like Prime Bane, Prime Cleanse, Expel. Never going to use those. Smite Grenier, Expel Infested, Smite Infested. Nope, never going to use any of those. Heavy Trauma, if I remember right, has only one real niche case to use that on, and that's the Fragor Prime. Yeah, the only two of these that might actually see some decent use are Shotgun ammo Mutation, which I have Vigilante supplies, so probably not, and then Prime Stabilizer on a very select few sniper rifles that have really high recoil. That's about it. But I want to finish my collection, so I need all of these. And you won't let me look at my inventory. I want to see if I can get rid of that Magnus Prime piece. But I don't remember if I have Magnus Prime or if I'm missing, like, Ack Magnus. Inventory. Magnus. Did I spell it right? Yes. Okay, I have a Magnus Prime. I have one Magnus Prime. Okay. And you won't let me do that. So let's go to the Relic Terminal.
No, you wouldn't come home to that.
And see if there's an Ack Magnus. No, there is no... Oh, yes there is. Okay, so Axie M5 Relic for the Ack Magnus, which means I need to build another 2 Magnus Primes so that I can have one of each. That's unfortunate. And I'm willing to bet that's a Barrow mod. Axie M5. Not Barrow mod, Barrow Relic. We'll go here. Search. Ack Magnus. Oh, it's vaulted. It just says vaulted. I'm pretty sure that's a Barrow Katir relic, though. Hell, let's go find out. Back to the relay. It's really sad that I had to leave the relay to do all of that, just to go back to the relay. And there's no fast travel option. So I have to run my ass to him. Oh. It's only around for a week.
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Katir has
So,
arrived.
his Void Relics. There it is. Axie M5. Oh boy, I can buy a whole 2 of them. Not the priority right now. Barracuda floof. What's hide owned? Do I own one of the relics? I have 10 of the O1s. Odonata Vault Aklex. Okay. And the V8s? What are those? Lex, Odonata Vault. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I have all of those. Don't need anything from them. I need that one. And just that one, I think. Oh, maybe the Vasto. I don't remember if I have the Akvasto Prime or not. But right now I don't care. Was that? Hold on. Back it up. Where'd it go? Oh. Do I own it already? Yeah. Deimos Carnus Prex. Okay. Yeah, I have all of his Prex cards. Just because they're cheap. 75 ducats. Like, why wouldn't you get them? A glyph. Okay, yeah, so that's a profile glyph. I could really use more of these. Because I am trying to build the Brack. Believe it or not. 12 years I've been... Huh. There it goes. Like, it looked like it was running, but Streamlabs said it was trying to reconnect, even though I was watching it on Twitch. That was weird. Oh well, slight disruption. Hopefully you all could still see it. Everything seems to be working now, though. And I've already been streaming for 2 hours. Damn. And half of that was just Fashion Frame. Alright. You know, I talked about it quite a bit, and I know... What did I say? We were going to go do this disruption. It's got an hour. If I spend this entire time just doing ducat farming, I'm going to get bored. Like, really fast. And I was kind of watching another streamer, Scripture, I think. I hope that's how you say his name. It's Z Scripture Z. Is how his...
We've had a few setbacks.
How his
but we are going to crack on. The Cavia are wary of our visitor.
Username is spelled.
I
That's
have
yeah.
what you
Okay.
have gathered. May be of use.
Yeah, I still need to get the Onos. Oh noes. I love the name of that gun. I hear it's actually not very good. Which is sad, because the concept sounds really cool. Card-informed draw ambient power to deals steadily based. Like, it's a... it's a wrist-mounted, like... semi-auto pew-pew.
Warframes cannot speak.
That when you turn it to incarnate form...
decided they should only scream
it turns
roar.
into one of the shoulder-mounted cannons.
Dante spoke through his writing.
And it's
And
really
his
disappointing
voice
that
was
it's not
beautiful.
more valuable.
I hear his voice sometimes.
Or I should say, it's not a
these
better
halls alone.
weapon.
Quiet, entreating.
Can you believe I still don't have these guys at rank
Insistent.
5 yet?
There we are then. To do what you do.
There we
would
go.
vex
A
my
whole 2
sanity.
Voca. Oh boy. Yeah, look at that.
This ought to keep the
All this time they've been out, I'm still only rank 4. It's because I got bored. That's why all my melee arcanes are not fully maxed, is because I got bored. Okay, bird 3's over here.
Yellow.
Oh. Do I have all of his mods? I do have all of his mods. How about... Nope, sigils, and I don't really care about the sigils yet. Let's see. Let's look at... I think retaliation, that one's done. Yep. Fortification, I need 6 more copies. And that'll be done. Exposure, I need a lot. Influence, I have 3. I need 3 more. Can I get 3? I can get 3. There we go. That gives me a fully max ranked melee influence, which is only the second of the melee arcanes that I've managed to fully rank up. Melee, influence. There we go. All done. Max rank melee influence. Next, I'm working on exposure. I need 2 copies of exposure for the next rank. Do I? Oh, nope, not even close. Yeah. Farming standing for this one, like, it's not hard. It's just very time consuming.
The fish has been on his... What you
All right,
need?
Netrocells.
For an old guy to build all
Yeah,
this,
see, so this is the current
just to have
rewards
somewhere to
table.
keep his
I can get
goodies,
melee duplicate,
they
melee
gotta be worth
crescendo,
something to him.
Taos,
And I
and a
don't
melee
mean
arcane adapter.
money.
Or Archon shards, not Taos. Archon shards. With a chance for a Tau forged Archon shard. And that one's a common drop? I thought the Tau... You'd think the Tau forged Archon shard would be the rare drop. You'd think, like, the rewards would see common, you'd have Archon shard, melee arcane. Uncommon would be melee arcane adapter, and then rare would be Tau forged Archon shard. I don't know.
Let's crack that thing.
It's weird. But I'm gonna go do it. We'll see how my Valkyr handles this. Because I've only ever done Netrocells with Calervo. Because he just doesn't care. Like these cards. So if you've never seen Netrocells before, come in here. You gotta pick up these cards. Each one has a debuff. Lose health every second. Killing enemies restores health. And you have to pick up all 4, I believe, to actually start the Netrocell. So, Vanquish Key. Extra Eximus units have been summoned to the battle. That's actually a good thing. More Eximus kills, more XP. Knife Step. What did that say? Lose 2 health when moving, jumping pauses the effect.
If you want to find out what Albrecht was
Okay,
up to
so
in that
lose 2 health
Netrocell,
when moving,
you'll
jumping
need
pauses
one
the
of
effect.
each key
And
glyph.
this one, activating abilities, inflicts damage. But I have massive health regen. So you have to pick up all 4 of them
Ready? To leave the anchor hold,
in order to
access
go inside.
that terminal.
Which terminal? There it is. We're going to access the terminal. Do the little hacky hacks. There we go. Bridge is going to extend, but we can just come on up here and Netrocell active.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netrocell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down
Oh man, I ran out of energy already? Come on, guys. There we go. Was I just being magnetically pulled? Because that's kind of what that felt like. Nope, too far. I want to... This thing's called a Gruzzler. I want to pull on the Gruzzler. There we go. Just die already. Oh man, does he have damage attenuation? And he disappeared. What a rude bet. Rude ass. Alright, fine. Did you see they made him a Jade Eximus too? Again, rude. I don't know why I'm losing energy so fast. Can I use pies? Oh, but they've got a time limit because Steel Path. There we go. There we go. Oh god, my energy is depleting incredibly fast. Why? Alright, fine. I guess for now I'll just leave it off and... So the goal here is to hack terminals to try and find the Netracell. You've never done this before. Netracell is like a room with a special loot box in it, per se. And there's 3 of these terminals around the map to hack. I'm just going to the one that like I can see right in front of me, because they're all 3 on the map all at once, but only one of them shows up like for you to follow at one time. So if you want to follow all of the others, you got to actually be paying attention to the map and where they are. There we go. And it is possible to find the Netracells without doing any of these hacks. It's entirely possible. Oh, in fact, that yellow marker there, yeah, that's where we need to go. So yeah, doing this with like a really tanky Warframe who can just decide not to care about damage is your best bet. I don't know if Valkyr's the best bet for that. I seem to be doing okay for now, though. And yeah, I want to go hack this final terminal because you hack all 3, and it and the game just goes, okay, the Netracell's right here. Sadly, my auto hack is not working, and I'm being attacked. Oh, you dicks. Thank God for last gasp. Man, that's using a lot of energy. Why is I see what's going on. Arcane Battery's not kicking in. And I don't understand why Arcane Battery is not kicking in. Is that another bug? Did I accidentally take it off? Because that's happened before too. But by me hitting my 2 and then hitting my 4, it should jack the shit out of my maximum energy. Here's the Netracell.
Open it.
So now we gotta go to the designated area and just kill enemies.
Security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
So now this is kind of like Elite Sanctuary Onslaught in that it wants you to kill a certain number of enemies within the designated area to basically fill the Netracell. And there's time limit, I think. Or, I guess that percentage is supposed to go down. So yeah, we just gotta do this until it hits 0. But we've got to be inside the big red area. And for whatever reason, my arcane battery is not working. My health pool should be significantly higher than it is. Or not health pool, energy pool. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's because I haven't been getting any kills. I don't know. Speaking of which, where is everybody? Why am I not getting any kills? Yeah, I don't give a shit about your stupid little Jade Fiend. Ooh, critical meltdown. Arc melee radiation? Nice. I think I already have that one though. There we go. Find and destroy the Necromite drone. So this happens at a couple of intervals. I think it's every 30%. Or 33%, because you see we're stopped at 66. So, kill him. And now back to it. Can y'all give me some energy? Man, they're... What's with the low number of enemies? Like, this is technically a Steel Path mission. Minus the Acolyte showing up. Enemy level, look, 224. And they have all the same Steel Path attributes, meaning they're stronger, they have more health, they deal more damage. Not that I care. But still, the point is on Steel Path, there's like, enemy spawns are outrageously high. Which is good. You want that. And my problem right now is that I'm not getting that. And I don't know why. And I'm a person who likes to solve problems, and I hate it when I have no answers to my problem. Like, part of my energy issues right now is just simply because they're not giving me enough kills.
Hit them till they stop moving.
If I had more enemy spawns, like a typical Steel Path mission, I wouldn't be having any energy problems right now.
Are reinforcing the Netrocell.
Oh, okay.
Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Where? Where's the Necromite? It's not giving me a direction to go. Did I already kill it? That's not him. Enemy intensity increasing? Okay. No, that's not a necromite. You're summoning a necromech. I mean, you can do that. I must have killed the necromite. It must have spawned like right here. And then I killed it like immediately because I'm not seeing the thing. It didn't send me somewhere to go and kill it. There we go. Goodbye, necromech. See? Go ahead, summon them. I don't care. My only problem right now is again, energy economy. My energy pool should be significantly higher than it is right now because of Arcane Battery. Even at the low rank my Arcane Battery is. And yet, for some reason, it's having no effect. And the only thing I can think of as to why would be either A, it's a bug, or B, I accidentally unequipped it. Alright, there we go. We have unlocked all of the goodies. Here is the Netracell.
I don't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Because look at all these loot crates. There's so many of them. If you're in need of Sanctum resources, like Entrati Obels and shit, here's your best farm for them, Netracells. But the real goodie is right here. That's what we came for. Ooh, some lanthorns. Is there an enemy in here, or did I... Oh, no, I stepped in the goo. Okay. Now, don't get complacent. There's still enemies out here that can kill me. And, yeah, I got really greedy once, and I beat the Netracell, but then, like, on my way to the exit, I found, like, a bonus enemy that's in here that gives you arcanes, and I decided I wanted to try and fight it, and I died. Failed the fight, ended up dying, and even though the Netracell was complete, I failed and didn't get my loot, because I got too greedy. So yeah, don't be like me. Don't do that. Once you have your goods from the Netracell, just leave. Now, I got an Azure Archon shard. That's actually good. I forget who I needed to put those on, but yeah, that's good. And I can do that 4 more times today if I want. That wasn't that bad. I need to figure this out, though, the energy thing. Before I jump the gun, why... It's still there. But it didn't seem to really be working. Like, just equipping it, yeah, it's giving me 375 bonus energy, here, if I unequip this, you can see, energy now 225. Just by having it equipped, it's giving me bonus energy. But when I went into the Netracell, that 225, that was what I had. It was almost as if it wasn't equipped. Also, if anybody needs, if anybody out there is in need of a max rank Arcane Aegis or a max rank Arcane Avenger, shoot me a message, because I will just give these to you. No trade needed, no platinum. You can just have it. So, if anybody out there still needs a max rank Arcane Avenger or Arcane Aegis, shoot me a message. I've got Arcane Fury as well. A bonus Arcane Fury, full max rank 5. That I don't need. Because I already have my own max rank. And I could sell these for platinum. Or I could be nice and just give them away. And personally, I think I'm just going to be nice and give them away. So, yeah. Steadfast and Theorem Infections. All I don't have. Amazing. Alright. I want to try that again. Am I able to... No. I can't do anything with Archon charts from here. And that's fair. Because, well, no helmet.
Let's tackle a Netracell. What
All
you
right.
need?
So yeah, I can do that 4 more times.
Have at it, but I'm telling you.
And that really wasn't all that hard.
Wasn't messing around with his security. Bring friends.
Why? I didn't have any problems.
Works for me.
Yeah, let's go do it again. I've got time. And again, I want those arcanes, the melee arcanes. Duplicate and crescendo. Vanquisher glyph, extra Eximus units. I like extra Eximus units, that's fine. Lose 2 health while moving. Okay, is that the same for... Because those are the same. Slain enemies explode with void energy, that's new. Lose health every second, killing enemies restores it. Okay. That one's the same. So we got one new one.
To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal. If you want to find out what Albrecht
Yay,
was up to
auto
in
breach
that
kicked in.
Netracell,
I'm not pushing any
only
buttons
need
right
one
now.
Of each key glyph.
Yay. I love it when auto breach kicks in.
The Netracell is
Look at my
deep in
energy.
this lab maze.
There was not reduced energy in
control
that,
of a few
in any of
terminals.
those. Was that maybe just one of like the default settings for Netracells then? Because why do I have such low energy? No matter. Because as we gain kills, my power strength's going to go up. Which means Warcry's going to get better. And as Warcry increases, so will my armor, which means so will my energy. So it just must be a Netracell setting then. Reduced energy. Can any of you please, like... Come on. Ooh, did I find the right one? The real one? I did. What did he drop? Ooh, an Echo Voca. That's actually good. See, now my energy's at 300. That's really nice. And I haven't even hit 250 kills yet. But I think stopping to get those kills has really helped. Where are you? Where's the jade? There we go. Goodbye. Alright, I need to go the opposite way, because the first computer is in the opposite direction of all the others. Ooh, woo. No, everybody's not wrong when they say that sounds like someone saying ooh woo, but specifically like a really heavy, like deep-throated sumo wrestler. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't give me that garbage. There. Oh yeah, my energy climbed real high now. So all it's taken was getting a few kills. That one says 380, and I don't even see the other one. You can see how large the search radius is, though. I mean, it's big. It's huge. That's why getting these computers is nice. Especially if you're solo. What was that? Okay, just the Necromech terminal. That's the thing you can do in here now, too. You can hack one of these computers, and if it's got the Necromech symbol on it, like that one did. I don't know if you can see that or not. Let me go show it again. If you look at it, why are you doing that? Yeah, see like the little skeletal outline of your Necromech? With that there, it means that if I hack this terminal, it'll deploy my Necromech into this mission. Also, I'm hearing a Voca. So, the question is where? It's under the... Yeah, I thought so. There we go. Another Echo Voca. That's two. Very nice. I think those are the ones that cost the most or give the most standing. So, very nice to see. Oh, brother. Almost failed that one. Alright. One more terminal. Am I going the right direction? Yes. Tentatively. Oh, hello. Is it just up here again? The Netrocell? No, okay. No, it's in the other direction. But we'll hack this last computer, and then we'll just know exactly where it is. Ooh, auto breach kicked in. Yay. Oh, I love it when that happens. There we go. And now we have its exact location. It has been triangulated. Using pristine, elaborate, and technical mathematical equations called random button pressing. Excuse me, everybody. I gotta activate my treasure vault.
The Nether cell.
Okay. Now we'll minimize the map because I don't need it anymore.
Nether cell security system.
Now we're in the fight area.
Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Let's go ahead and get some energy going. Just gotta make sure I stay inside the big red circle. Energy would be really nice, guys. Could you supply me with some of that, please? Thank you. Oh, shit. Well, that was counterproductive. And there went all my energy, too. It's all gone. Oh, no.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Nether cell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Maybe it's not at, like, a specific percentage, but rather just, like... Oh, okay. Well, it's dead. I think, I think my, yeah, see him going? Death cube. Yeah, I think my death cube killed it. There we go. Now we're cooking. Just give me some more enemies, please. But, no, stop that. They're all outside. Leave them alone. Let them come inside. Their kills don't count if you kill them outside.
Dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Nether cell.
Yeah, see, and now I'm almost thinking that maybe melee crescendo might be the better option. And for one very simple reason, it's because I won't have to rely on Tennokai. Tennokai is great and all, but I hardly ever use it. Probably the only reason I put it in my mod build is because, well, empty mod slots should not exist in a proper build. In a full build, every mod slot should be used. Oh, that was satisfying.
What's going on with termites? Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
Alright. Gotta go find the necromite. Let's go ahead and turn off my claws for a moment. Those are gonna be a hindrance. There we go. It's dead. Again, I think Death Cube did it. So I think the next phase of her build, not only is it getting this, getting the arcanes from the Nether cells that I need, the melee arcane, which I'm still not 100% decided on whether it should be duplicate or crescendo, but I want both of them. But the next phase of that is going to be figuring out again. I forget where I have to go to farm arcane battery. So I need to max that out. I need to remember where exactly it's located and go farm it. Go finish maxing that out. So it'll give her the maximum effect. But I like her build. And then I can also run like Temporal Archimedia.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding. And
I
get
can't do
back to
Deep
the
Archimedia right now because, again, only rank 4. Got to be rank 5 to do that, so maybe that's a consideration as well. But yeah, doing those and Archon shards. That's what I'm getting at. Brain keeps freezing. Apologies. But yeah, Archon shards. Because I have 3 Tau purples on her right now, giving her melee crit damage based on energy level, which is, again, why I need to go finish Arcane Battery. So I can get that over 500 energy and get the max effect out of the purple Archon shards. But I also have 2 standard purple shards on her, giving her equilibrium. And I need to turn those into Tau, which will give her like 60%.
Pet, you can make use of that.
Which isn't as good as a full equilibrium, but 60% is still pretty good. Like right now I've only got, I think, 40%, because each one gives me 20. And then each Tau will give me 30. So yeah, even just having the 40% is really good. Oh no, I got greedy. This is exactly what I was talking about. I got greedy. This has happened to me before. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Can I just leave before I die? Before my time limit runs out? Fuck. I think I overshot it. I overshot the exit. Definitely had that thought way too
One must
late.
make the best of
Too late.
Hey. I know you can take a punch.
Did
but
it?
cracking a
Nope.
Netracell's
At least
serious
there's
business.
that.
Keep
If
your
that
friends
happens, you can
close.
still do it again. But that's what I mean by you can finish the entire mission and be on your way to the exit, and if you die, you fail. That's the second time it's happened to me. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
the
before I do
boss.
that with her more, I think I need to go figure out, where does Arcane Battery come from? Let's go see if the Codex has the answer for me. I'd rather not use the Wikipedia if I don't have to. Because I really am a person who thinks that all of that information should be in the damn game. But that's also why it's important, I think, to fully fill out your Codex. Battery, drop source, Ortis. Oh. I now know where it drops. And if anybody else is confused, let me show you. We're gonna go to the Drifter Camp. We're going to leave our back room in the Hex 1999 area, and we're going to go back to our previous staging ground, the Drifter Camp, which I love the Drifter Camp. It's fantastic. All of my previous cosmetics that I have put in my ship are still here. I wonder if we'll get another new living quarters with that update that's coming. The Old Peace quest. My personal quarters is nice and open and fully decorated. Hey, look at that. Revenant. There you go. I might change that now, though, because Valkyr is pretty. Oh, one of my articulas isn't fleshed out. Anyways, in the Drifter Camp, we can come up here, and after you have completed the Jade Shadows quest, you can come up to just the right side, the left side here. Here's this is Call from the New War. You can run his mission, customize his look, and running his mission, you'll get Chipper here, who has his own stock of things, and this is where you get Styanax and the Archon mods. A couple of nice ephemeras. All very good stuff. Definitely worth getting your hands on. But in addition to that, after Jade Shadows, over here is Ortis. And here you can turn in vestigial motes for arcanes and for Jade and Jade weapons. And this is where we're going to get Arcane Battery. But I don't have enough vestigial motes. 10 per copy. Ouch. Big ouch. Secondary Fortifier is here as well. Ooh, goody. I want that too. Secondary Surge. Next shot gains damage multiplier for every 200 current energy. That's cool. Is that a Warframe? Yeah, and an Arcane Ice Storm. Enemy frozen. Gain ability strength. That is something probably to put on Frost. Melee Afflictions is here as well. Okay. Enemies affected by status gain additional statuses. That is... Ooh. Yeah, that is also a consideration for her claws. Yeah, so like if I can't get Duplicate or Crescendo, this is the other one I think would be really good for her claws. Maybe. I don't think the status chance is very high. But all the same. I think it'd be a good one. It's too bad they don't have a melee fortifier. Maybe they will. Give it time. Killing enemies gives you overguard, stacking up to like what? I don't know. I don't think this has an upper limit. It just says gain 1 overguard for every 100 damage dealt to enemies. Sadly, it's only for secondary weapons, meaning if I equip that, it won't count towards my melee. Alright, so this is where you get Arcane Battery. And the nice thing is these Arcanes, there's no limit to how many you can buy at once, other than how many Vestigial Motes you have. And the Vestigial Motes, if I remember right, we have to go to Uranus. Is it Brutus? It is Brutus. Ascension. The Ascension mission. I don't know if I want to do that with Valkyr, though. Like, she can do it. That's not the issue. The issue is, there are other frames that make that mission just a bit easier. My personal favorite is Titania to run that, because she can fly, and so collecting things like those extra energy cells that you need in order to summon the Sister of Parvos that will allow you to get like an extra arcane just for running the mission. It's a lot easier to just fly up the elevator shaft and collect those using Titania. Not to mention having her in bug form and having her little flies killing things. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this.
Operator, when Jade left us, this area was infused with the light of her looks, a power that
So, we're just gonna hang out here for a bit.
Not today. Ordis has gained control of
Oh,
the
I forgot.
collectors.
Invisible
For the
first.
operator now. Protect them. First things first,
Gives me bonus
defend
power
the March
strength.
Collector while it siphons motes from the cave.
I mean, not that I really need it, but it's nice to have. What on earth is that? Weird. That's what it is. Can I interact with it? No? How about this? That's a jumpy pad. Yeah. So, invisibility is going to wear off. That's not a big deal. Don't care. Okay. Now where am I going? That way.
Ready. Onward and then upward. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant
Okay, so
leap.
we're protecting
Enjoy.
this. Kind of. Right now, we don't have to give a shit about it, but it's going to get on the elevator, and then we're supposed to pick these things up and throw it on top, and it's going to power the elevator. However, there are a couple of things that look kind of like that are much bigger. There's 3 of them.
Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
I don't want to power it manually, not yet. I want... We're gonna kill these things. We want those. This is what we're looking for. There's 3 of these. And you could hear it was making a noise.
Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Shut up, Ordis. You're making it harder for me to find them. I know for a fact there's one... Yeah, just kind of hanging out. Ah, shit. I didn't want to actually get thrown off the platform. Oh, and there's the third one. Now, you can collect all 3 of these, and a Sister of Parvos will show up. You kill that Sister of Parvos, and you'll get an arcane. So now our goal is to just grab these things and throw them at the pod, and it'll raise the elevator.
More powerful. If you find those charges, it might make this easier.
Yeah, we're looking for the ones like the one I just picked up. Enemies will drop their own little ones here, but like he said, these ones are like a cut down, less powerful version. So if you can find the ones, the large ones, like this one here, they will allow the elevator more time to go up. But it's okay if you only have these. Like, these will do the job. Crap. Y'all and your electric rocks, man. There. Thank you. Oh, this is a terrible map to be using Razorwing Blitz. So yeah, now does the elevator stop moving yet? No, not quite. Okay. It's about to, though. Yeah. Nice thing is these guys, like, jump on the elevator all the time. And you almost don't need to go and find those extra ones because these guys just keep jumping on here. You can just grab that and throw it up there. And I forgot again. Go invisible, extra power strength, because I have Arcane Crepuscular on. I don't suppose one of the big green ones around here. Oh, there we go. Go ahead, find me now. Look at that. Sadly, enemies don't actually drop vestigial motes. They are a quest. They're a mission reward. So you have to do the mission, and then you'll get rewarded with a random amount at the end. Much like the Kome mission. Dante's mission's the same way. No, Dante's mission is different, because you get, for that, you can farm the shit out of those, because Dante is a disruption mission that you do, and all of the disruption targets that you kill are necromechs, and by killing those necromechs, they reward you with the things that Dante needs. So you just kill enough necromechs, and eventually you'll have all the points you need. You can almost do the entire thing in one go and get everything you need. All right. There we go. I want this one. I definitely want to get rid of these turrets. I'm not sure why I'm not suddenly doing any damage to them, but okay. Okay, it's enough with the damn Glaxion beams as well, thank you very much. Okay, that's dead. is good. How close are we getting? We're getting up there. We're doing okay. Here's another one of the big ones. Come on. There we go. And I suppose it goes without saying, but the more people you do this with, the more enemies will spawn, the more these little power things will show up, and the faster this mission will go, because it's really just all about getting this elevator to the top. Which we are almost there. I'm running out of energy, though. That's not good. Might have to do something about that. Oh, there we go. I did something about it. And now that we're almost to the top, the sister should show up. There we go, some energy. There she is. Now, I'm gonna go invisible. There you are. Bonus crit damage.
Now that we've reached the top, they will stop at
Yep.
nothing.
So now they can do damage to it. They can't actually like kill it. What they do is they'll damage it to the point where it stops moving and then it needs repairs. And then you've got to sit there and defend it while it repairs itself, which could take some time. Thankfully, this is the phase where my razor flies are going to come in handy because they are going to distract the enemies. Hopefully enough to keep this thing moving. But just on the safe side, we're just going to kill everyone in sight. I don't know where these guys are coming from. Those ones I understand, but where'd he come from? It's like they're spawning out of nowhere. There we go. 13 vestigial motes for that.
Another job well executed.
And I needed... Oh, I got a total of 19 because I got a few bonus for killing the sister and secondary surge. Which, if I remember right, was one of the arcanes that was offered in that list. So just by running the mission, you're going to reduce the cost. As long as you summon the sister, you're going to reduce the cost that it's going to require to get the arcanes, because you're going to get extra arcanes just for running the mission. I don't suppose Ortis... Nope, Ortis is not in this list. And I need 10 per copy of battery. I think it was. Too bad he's so far away. Yeah, if only there was like a little fast travel option. So yeah, that just gave us a copy of Secondary Surge. So that's one less arcane I have to buy. Meaning, yeah. Well, and I've got enough I can get 2 of these.
Wonderful.
Which gives me 5 regular and a rank 2 normal. So let's go check that out.
Ordis remains.
And did you guys see what I meant by, like, Titania made that a little bit easier just because she can fly? Like, you could prioritize those sister beacons by just, you know, flying around and collecting them all at once. Yay, look at that. That gave me enough for rank 3 and 1 extra towards rank 4. So in total, I need 110 vestigial motes to finish Arcane Battery. That's actually not that bad, considering I got 19 for running 1 mission. That's less than 10 missions per arcane. And again, you're getting bonus arcanes just by running the missions, so... kudos. I want to do it again. Because I want to finish Arcane Battery. More than anything, I want to finish Arcane Battery right now. Also, I need parts for Jade, too, because I have not subsumed her as well. And her ability would be kind of fun on quite a few frames, because her helmet ability is just, here, turn this on and enemies no longer have armor.
No shame, and they aim to harvest her motes for their own twisted purposes. But not if we get to them first. Defend the filtration system. First things first, defend the marked collector while it siphons motes from the cave.
How much time do I have left to stream this? I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's noon, so I can stream for at least another 2 hours. Probably. We'll see. But yeah, this mission's kind of easy. And again, just like this, if you would prefer to do this in Steel Path, yeah, the enemies are harder. You do get a few more vestigial motes for doing this on Steel Path, but me personally, like, the payout versus the difficulty just isn't worth it. I'd rather do it on normal mode. It doesn't give you so many extra that in my mind it makes it worth it. It doesn't. I'd rather keep the difficulty lower and guarantee that I actually win the mission and get my prize, rather than upping it for a chance at a slightly higher payout, only so that I can fail. Alright, while that is doing its thing, let's run around and find those sister beacons. I always like to hang them on the outside here. There's one. Is the other one nearby again? Just like...
A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
That's the idea. That is what I want, Ordis. I want a sister of Parvos to pop in and say hi, so I can kill her for extra loot. Oh, I hear one. In here? I only hear it in my left ear. Oh, I guess that doesn't go up. Does it go down? Is it underneath me? Okay. I only have one ear covered with my headphones, which is making it hard to pinpoint where the sound is coming from. Oh, is it over here? There we go. Yeah, that was much better. That's two. Now the third one should be down below. Somewhere. Don't they normally put one, like, in a spot where it's easy to find the first one? As kind of a way to entice you to go and get the other two. I'm not hearing it anywhere. I keep feeling like I hear faint traces of it. There it is. So much for being down low. But there we go. But yeah, this is why I like using Titania for this mission. Because she makes things like that really easy.
They have cut the power. Odysseus is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Some of the ionic charges
Oh yeah,
seem
I need to kill
contain more
turrets.
juice than others. That should make powering the elevator faster, if you can find them.
Damn. Sadly, not every green light is the thing I'm looking for. I did just see a green light, though. That might be exactly what I'm looking for. Guys, tragedy. There are also a few newer mods in this mission type that are worth your time getting your hands on if you can. Like the Elementalist mods all drop from this mission type, as well as any of the cannonades. Semi-rifle, semi-shotgun cannonade. They drop from here as well. I don't have any of those myself. At least I don't think I do. So, kind of need to farm those. Alright, there's one of the big ones. Oh, two of them. Pick it up. There we go. Where'd that other one just go? I threw it. Oh, did it drop? Yeah, it dropped. Dropped pretty far. Come on, get down there. Pick it up. Nice. There we go. So yeah, the speed of this mission really is just dependent on how able you are to get a hold of those and throw them in the machine. Nothing there. How about over here? No. Nothing in that spot. Of course, if you can't find them, just the basic green ones are good. Here we go. Ah! Stop it! Oh my god, I'm gonna fall all the way to the ground just because I keep hitting my head on the bottom of the elevator. Oh, I ran out of energy. That's not good. That is not what I wanted. Is it 4 then? Unable to activate. What do you mean? Give me energy. Damn. Yes, Ordis, I know it has stopped. I'm not blind. Did I just see a thing? No, I saw a door. A door that looks like a thing. Oh, I hear it. Is there one back here? You hear it? Oh, there's 2 above me. see if I can just throw it onto the lift. There we go. And now we'll come back over here, throw that one in, pick this one up, throw that one in. Pick that one up, throw that one in. Any of these over here? No? Next level? There's one. Are we at the top yet? We are. We're at the top. Okay. That wasn't super bad. Only one hiccup.
You're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
You say that, but you're also dead.
We're almost done. One final stretch. We have to get the capsule to extraction.
So again, we're just gonna focus primarily on enemies in front. Anything that spawns to the side that might run out on us. And then anything that gets too close from the rear. Literally just watching these guys spawn in. That's kind of mean. There we go. Oh, and only 11 for that one, but again, we summoned the sister, 18, and another secondary surge. Definitely worth doing. Now, that should give me enough for 2 more copies. Because I had 2 remaining vestigial modes after I bought the last 2.
We have returned Jade to... this is excited.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get 2 more. For a total of 3. Which I think I need... Is it 4 or 5? I think it's 5. I need 5 for the next one. For the next rank up. And then after that, 6.
For now.
Alright, now let's do that the fast way. Oh, did it do that stupid reconnect problem again? Oh no, I just pulled up my Xbox app. I don't need that. Yeah, I wanted to check on... No, everything looks connected. You can go away.
Votes for their own twisted purposes, but not if we get to them first.
Seriously, go away. Close. I don't want the Xbox app open right now. I want... There we go. I had yet another message in Streamlabs saying, "Welcome to chat," like the server disconnected. So I was checking on it. Yeah, honestly, as much as I love the setup I have right now with her, I'm thinking of modifying it slightly. Like, right now I have Evade on her, which gives her that bonus 30% power strength for going into bug form. And the 3x crit for being invisible. And being invisible is really nice because as long as I get headshots, I stay invisible forever. So, this makes her incredibly tanky, especially in Steel Path. So as long as violence doesn't show up and nerf your, or, turn all of your abilities off, you're virtually unkillable as Titania. Which I love. I love that. And then I just get to run around and pew pew to my heart's content with her Dex Pixia, which their damage is being significantly buffed by having, I have Topaz Archon Shards as well as Arcane Hotshot is her second Arcane. Meaning she's putting out significant amounts of damage. Okay, there we go.
Ready for transport to the surface. Sending air supports to help you jump higher.
Let's start by killing turrets. Okay. I can hear that one. That one's got a faint sound, and it sounds very different from this. See? You're supposed to put the first one down low. So you grab it and go, ooh, what's that? And then it says 1 of 3, and you go, wait, there's 2 more? I have to find them.
His operator is looking for trouble.
Yes, Ordis, I am. Obviously, you're supposed to kind of sort of find these as you go along. But personally, I really prefer just finding them all from the start. I hear it. I heard it. Ah. There you are. And now that I have all 3, I don't gotta worry about it anymore. I don't have to worry that I might have missed one. Oh, right, I have to actually, like, stay with this thing and escort it to get it on the elevator. Kinda silly. Forgot that was a thing. And now that it's here...
They have cut the power. Orcus is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Some of the ionic charges seem to contain more juice than others. That should make powering the elevator faster, if you can find them.
I thought I can hear it. There it is. Let's get a few of them down there. That's one of the small ones.
Time to recharge the elevator.
Alright, fine. Oh. It disappeared. Oh, it fell all the way down. Rude. I thought that by just kind of throwing it onto the elevator while the elevator's going, like it did last time. Oh, hey, here's one. That was an enemy one, though. Wasn't one of the big ones. Ooh, I see one. I see 2. See, here again. I just take this one and Throw it on top. Aw, and it falls all the way down. What the hell? It didn't do that in the last mission. I'm not chasing it. I'm sure there, yeah, see, there's plenty of other ones up. I'm not chasing it down. I'm not hearing anymore. Is that one of the big ones? No, that wasn't a big one. Alright, up to the next level. See what we can find up here. Oh, maybe that was a little too fast. And we've halted. No biggie.
The elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
We're almost at the top. Ah, you boobs. Thank you.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you.
You say so. I beg to differ.
But now we must escort the capsule to extraction. Be careful not to slip. It is a long way down.
Oh man, I really want Pistolier. Yeah, I need to go finish farming Arcane Pistolier. Maybe that'll be next. I like what I have on her, but what I was thinking, I don't know if I finished this thought earlier. I'm thinking of getting rid of Crepuscular, but if I do that, I'm gonna have to find a different helmet for her. But the idea behind it is... I wonder if I can do something with... There are other ones... There are other arcanes that give me bonus power strength, which is what I'm looking for.
Another job well executed.
But the thought is that I want to replace Crepuscular with Pistolier, because Pistolier at max rank, I get a headshot and I have infinite ammo on her Dex Pixia. Done. And that is, in my opinion, invaluable, because her... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, crushing a can. Her Dex Pixie have very, very limited ammo, and although it does recharge, it takes a bit of time. And I feel like my damage is nerfed just by having such limited ammo. So yeah. And that one gave me secondary fortifier. Now that was only 18 motes, and I had 0 when I started, so I can get 1 copy. Not enough. Yeah, I need 2 copies just so that I can get the next rank. So we're just gonna go back in and do the mission again. And again, this is for Valkyr. Anybody reading the stream title and going, "Where's Valkyr?" Well, we're kind of building Valkyr. Her heirloom skin is done, but I'm struggling with. I want to get her better Archon shards, and for that I need to do Netrocells, and the Netrocells are hurting because I don't have enough energy to keep her claws going, which is what we're working on now. I'm using Arcane Battery on her as a modifier to increase her overall base energy, but my Arcane Battery is not max rank, so I'm maxing it out. And this mission is where we do this. And this mission is better run with Titania, which is why we're running Titania and not running Valkyr. Do I even have to, like, defend this thing? I mean, I suppose I do. But yeah, you see all that damage in the distance? That's my razor flies. And they recently made a change to Titania's razor flies that they're invincible. So as long as I'm in bug form, look at all of the CC and range that I have, the damage dealing I can do. I don't necessarily need to be invisible. And my evasion is so bloody high with Titania right now, thanks to the Aerodynamic Aura and Aviator Excellence mod, that I... Ooh! Semi-Pistol Cannonade! Yes! See, that's one of the ones I was talking about. But yeah, my evasion's so high that I don't really... Like, unless I'm really screwing up and not paying attention, like in the last mission, where I was taking a lot of Eximus damage. Unless that happens, I don't really die. Now the invisibility really helps with that. But
you'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges.
I'm willing to get rid of that in favor of something else. If it means I can have infinite ammo on. Did I just... Oh, another semi-pistol. Damn, that was 2 really fast. I hear it. There's one. But I don't think that's the one I was hearing. Just how close did they put all three of these? I heard that one. Oh, the noise is still here. Where is it? That might be an audio bug. Okay, I'm hearing it everywhere. Yeah, I found an audio bug. That's not gonna be... nice. Let's go higher. See if I can't maybe just find it by eyesight. Which I'll admit is not always the most reliable. Especially when you've got these blue lights everywhere. Makes it kind of hard to tell what's what. Now, they like a lot to like just set them on pipes and whatnot in the middle of the elevator shaft. Could it be that that's what they did with the third one? Oh, there it is. That's exactly what they did with the third one. It just wasn't nearly as far down as I thought it was. I'm surprised Ordis doesn't have anything to say after I collect all three of them. Something snide.
Not all the ionic charges are the same. Some are more powerful. If you find those charges,
all right.
it might make this easier.
If I was doing this in a group, I think I'd prefer to be the one to just kind of stay here and defend the elevator. Or the one running around. I don't know. Maybe if somebody else was defending the elevator, I'd have an easier time running around grabbing those things. I saw that. What did I see? That's what I saw. That's one of the weaker ones. So is this. That's one of the ones dropped by fallen enemies, which are good. Because it keeps the elevator moving no matter what. But this is what we want. You can tell the difference because of the shiny. And the size. These ones are slightly bigger. But they're also more shiny.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Full of corpses. Oh, corpus.
No, you had it right the first time. Corpses. Also, one of you would be nice enough to... There we go. Just drop one of the basic ones. Personally, I don't care how fast the elevator moves, as long as it keeps moving. So I'm okay just grabbing the ones from fallen enemies, but yeah, like, I still try to get the really good ones if I can find them. Because it is worth it. But these are equally worth it, just simply because they keep the elevator moving. Combustion beam? Some mods I really wish wouldn't get recycled in drop table rewards. That one's in so many places, it's like, why? Why are you giving that one to me right now? Oh, so the little ones will stay put when you throw them, but the big ones fall through the elevator if you try to just kind of plop them down here and placeholder them. I see how it is, game. Oh, hello, Nullifier. Well, since you bothered to do that, no drops. There, it needs more energy. Thank you. Oh, did I just see? I did, but where? Ah. No, where'd it go? Damn, too far away now. Well, here we go. Pick it up.
The elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
We're fine, Ortis. Stop freaking out. We're fine.
A Sister of Parvus is an official position. So you see,
She did already?
officially killing me.
Oh, no. You just went invisible.
Some comfort.
We're almost done.
Yeah, you can quit your,
To get the capsule to the star.
So she just gave me 7 motes. They love to boast. There we go. So, another 18.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
And an arcane battery. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's one less I have to buy now. And semi-pistol candidate. I am really happy to see that. In fact, let's go level one of those up, like right now. Okay. Now, Ortis. He gave me one.
Societies war
And
so very far
yeah,
from this place. Does it not?
I can
operator?
buy 3 more.
for now.
Which means... Oh, wrong console. This one. Where are you? Battery. Now it's rank 4. And I need 4 more to get it to rank 6.
Operator, are you in?
I wish getting the Luathrax arcanes were this easy. Because those, you gotta go from... You gotta go from the Zeramin over to Lua to farm the resource, and then back to the Zeramin to figure out how many you need, and then back to Lua to farm more resources.
We get to them first. Defend the filtration system.
Oh. Apparently I have Helios equipped.
Protect the collector while it draws motes from the air. Ordis would hate for more of Jade to be turned into terrible weapons.
I don't know. I mean, I suppose I could just keep evade on.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes.
Sorry, thinking about my titanium build again.
Ordis has preemptively supplied
And getting rid of evade so that I can use arcane pistolier. And I suppose I could keep evade and just get rid of crepuscular.
a sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parva.
That's the idea. Alright. Beacon number 2. And... did I already just see beacon number 3? No. There it is. Nice and easy this time.
Starting elevator ascension and they have power.
And if I do that while the well, the capsule here is not docked, I don't have to worry about fighting enemies to find them all.
Ionic charges contained a more refined storage system. It should provide the elevator with an additional boost.
Damn it, that room is deceiving. I know they did that on purpose. I hear it. Oh. Okay. Well, there's 2 of them up here. Come on. There we go.
Operator, the elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
Oh, good grief, Ortis. You're freaking out over nothing. I do wish the ones from enemies would drop a little more commonly. But it's really, like, it's fine if they don't. Just might be nice. Make this go a little bit faster. I saw that. Asshole. Dropping on my head like that. No, where'd it go? There was a beacon. It said there were two of them. I saw it. Where'd it go? Y'all are more concerned about me than anything else, and I'm okay with that. I know, Ortis. Shit. There we go. There's one of the good ones. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure I saw another big one. Not sure where the jade is, but that's rude. Jerky McJerk faces. All of them. They're all just mean. Ah, hey, cool. Another big one. And we're at the top. She always show up on this side. If you say so.
We have reached the top. But now we must escort the capsule to extraction. Be careful not to slip. It is a long way down.
Yeah, I don't need you reminding me of that. I know it's a long-ass way down.
to rebuild its shields and is diverting all
Ah.
propulsion to that.
Damn it. It seems like they spawned in a whole lot of extra enemies this time they don't normally do. Damn it, would you guys quit just randomly spawning on this? Look at that.
Protect the capsule. It is suffering grievous damage.
I'm doing the best I can, Ortis. What do we get? Another combustion beam. There we go.
The capsule. Mission complete.
That gave me 13, 20. Nice. How many did I have before? 6. So 26 in total. I only needed 40 to finish, and that gave me Arcane Ice Storm. So let's just repeat, because this might be the last time I need to run this, because I'm only doing this to get Arcane Battery. All the rest of the stuff can wait until later. I just want to finish my maxing out Arcane Battery for Valkyr,
This cavern is infused
because I
with
think
Jade's
it'll do
motes.
wonders
The Corpus have set up mote collectors to extract
to help
Jade's
her
energy from
build,
the air.
especially in those Netra cells.
With security protocols, the collectors are under
And
our
that's the
control.
next thing I'm going to do after this. Once battery's maxed out, we're going to go back to running
Protect
Netra
the
cells.
collector while it draws motes from the air. Ordis would hate for more of Jade to be turned into terrible weapons.
And I'm not sure who I want to run to do that. I just know I want to start farming Duplicate and Crepuscular, or Crescendo. And then after that, it's back to ducat farming. Man, did I get distracted. Happens all the time.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
But I'm hoping if I get distracted like this enough times, eventually I'll have everything, and then I'll have nothing to get distracted with. Alright, we're gonna let that sit there. Oh, they didn't put it over here this time. I hear it. Alright, there's one. Awfully high up. Oh,
Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation. Do it!
that's the Ortis I want to hear. Do it! Well, it's not back there. Is it up above? There you are. That wasn't too hard. I have struggled worse to get those things. I should probably just preemptively I don't like dealing with these turrets. They do a lot of damage. I know there's more of them, but I can't see them. They're not highlighting.
Starting elevator ascension and they have cut the power.
There we go.
This is afraid you will have to power it manually.
On our way
Before
up.
Ionic charges. Some of the ionic charges seem to contain more juice than others. That should make powering the elevator faster, if you can find them.
It's that last line. If you can find them. And it does kind of seem like there are more of them the lower down the elevator shaft, and they get more scarce the higher up. Could just be my imagination, but that does seem to feel like that's the case. Again, I feel like I hear one, but I can't find it. Oh, wait. I just saw... Oh. Oh no, that's just a normal one. I mean, that'll help. It'll keep the elevator moving. And that's what we want, more than anything. So... Damn it, pick it up. How many times I gotta hit the button before you pick it up? Oh, geez. Sometimes it's funny when that happens, and others, it really sucks. Now I gotta slow down. I just activated Razorwing Blitz. I am not very good when it comes to navigating hallways and stuff with her at the extremely high speeds. Oh shit. There we go. Keep moving up. where that jade is. I'm hoping I can avoid him. Hell, I'm almost thinking I ought to maybe consider putting adaptation in her build, just because I keep forgetting to use Spellbind. I don't want to pick that one up. There we go. Oh, nice, we made it. Sometimes it feels like this elevator ride will go on forever, but then you get to the top and you're like, oh, good.
Wisely. I doubt it. We have reached the top, but now we must escort the capsule to extraction. Be careful not to slip. It is a long way down.
Okay, we're good.
Stars, the capsule shields.
Damn it.
It will stop moving until it rebuilds them.
Why the hell y'all back here? There's so many.
The corpus are dealing serious damage to the capsule.
Capsule is fine. My patience is wearing thin. For all of these damn enemy spawns, holy shit. See why I say you don't really need to do this on Steel Path,
Mission complete.
Melee Elementalist. I already had that, but hey, now you see where to get it. Of course, I'll be going over all this stuff in my walkthrough later. Once we do Jade Shadows and actually unlock this mission in there. I don't know, I'm actually kind of hesitant to go back to the walkthrough for one particular reason. That is we're at a point in the walkthrough where the worst is about to happen, in that farming is going to become a thing that needs to happen if we want to progress much further.
It has been said that has the operator had
All
an
right.
epiphany?
Battery. I need 4 of these. There we go.
Wonderful. I am, as always, your...
Now we come back here. There we are. And Arcane Battery is max rank. Thank God. That's over and done with. Normally I try to save that kind of farming for when I'm not live on stream. But when you're at the point that I am in the game on this account, that's all there is to do, is farming. Oh, max rank melee influence is so nice. Alright, but anyways, so now we're done doing that. If we go back to Valkyr and our sweet, sweet new Heirloom skin, there we go. Arcane Battery is now maxed, and my energy base is at 525. That makes it worth it. Completely worth it. Okay. Also, if you're ever wondering, say you've done the hex already, but you want the back room for your mission because you're stuck here at the Drifter camp. So how you do it is this over here. This is your
Artists will play with the volume off.
This is your Kim system. You can activate this and talk to them all through this terminal here, and you can run missions from here if you want. You can do any of them. But if you click this one, this is how you get to the back room and set it as your default player hub. There we go. This is now where I will come anytime I have things I want to do. Honestly, I think I like the back room like the most of the ones that are available currently. If it was available, I would also really, really enjoy the Dormizone. If you don't know what that is, just open your Deviri thing and click the button that says Dormizone. You have to have completed Angels of the Zariman quest to unlock this. But this room, it's basically your own personal quarters on the Zariman. But the nice thing about here is this elevator takes you to the Zariman so that you can run missions. And then if you come this way, back here, this door takes you to Deviri. And then here is a terminal with the merchant for all the Deviri
where you've been lately.
resources.
I can tell from the dust on your boots.
Things like Deviri arcanes, Forma blueprints, broken reactors and catalysts. Like, yeah, very good stuff. So I wish this was also a permanent resident type player hub thing that you could assign. That's a capture scene. I don't care. Oh, it's only for Kovnik. Fine.
Just waiting to
I'll
be
buy it.
discovered. I should know.
As for Pathos clamps, I can only buy 2 Pathos clamps thingies. So I'm going to prioritize the arcane
What drew you to that?
and the Forma blueprint because I always need more Forma.
Let's see what happens.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
There's a whole universe out there beyond the wall. The one that old Thingy Bob in the cave comes from. Or perhaps you already knew that.
Okay, might be a slight change of plans here. We might be running Temporal Archimedia next. I need to see... Let's leave the Dormizone now. I got what I came here for. I wish the Dormizone was a player home, much like the back room or the Drifter camp. It would give it so much more utility and more reason to actually decorate it. Okay, so from here we can just... God, wouldn't it be great if Valkyr was my ETA Warframe today? I just finished farming the last copies I needed for Arcane Battery, which gives her max health based on armor. Yeah! I've now got over 500 energy, naturally, without primed flow. Yeah! And that's why I did it, because that just freed up a mod slot. And I need to do ETA too, because the other thing I'm doing is I'm giving her 2 purple Tau Archons with the Equilibrium effect, which again is freeing up a mod slot.
Dear Diary, still stranded.
Alright, so what do I have for ETA?
So, the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia.
What?
Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research,
But
so one day we can set things right. You want in?
Why are you telling me this again? I've already done this.
Got a set of crisis
Temporal,
events lined up for
what
you.
do I have? I have Citrine,
Make sure we get a
Grendel, and
gold star on each one.
Frost.
You got better weapons than I do, that's for sure.
Weapons, we have the Heck, the Ferox, and the Kortak. I can take the Kuva Heck. Catabolist, Twin Gurkatas, and Stubba. Could I take the Kuva Twin Stubba? I don't think so, but my Twin Gurkatas are pretty. Cadus, Twin Basalt, and Mios. Those are bad. Those are really bad. But
I got all starter weapons.
Kuva Hack. I wonder how my Grendel would do. Grendel or Frost, one of those two. I wonder how they would do. What do we have for...
Either way, you won't be able to use your abilities until we get 50 kills or have 75% less energy.
Really?
That's the two bottom ones.
Oh, powerless. Each personal modifier grants... Oh. All abilities are disabled until squad kills 50 enemies. Max energy reduced by 75%. Ouch. Okay, definitely Grendel then, because I think Grendel's the only one I have that could survive without his powers. So, change loadout, EDA, ETA, to start, because I only use this one. Now then. Where is Big Roly-Poly Boy? Oh, these are sorted by rank. Let's go by name. Favorites at the top. Grendel, there's my boy. Alright, now let's look at his build. Oh. Super health tank. Lots of armor. Okay, so we're just gonna put full arcane grace on him. And now I just have infinite health regen. His power strength is for what? Armor reduction there. Okay. So doing this with Molt Augmented would make that a full 100% armor strip.
His 3 also does armor strips.
Pulverize. Armor reduction 58%. On bounce, I'm guessing.
If you hit them, yeah.
But he can't do anything until I get 50 kills, so I need to rely on weapons that will murder the shit out of enemies. Well, what I'm contemplating is... No, I don't have any good melee weapons. I was thinking of getting rid of Molt Augmented for this particular thing, and again, going with Arcane Reaper. Health regen and armor on melee kill.
Yeah, that'd be good generally, but not for this.
Yeah. I mean, if I had a decent melee weapon in my loadout, that might be worth it. But right now, yeah, I think... Isle Weaver event. I farmed so many copies with the amount I was able to buy, plus what I already had, that I have enough for another full Arcane Aegis. Actually, I was thinking I was going to give them away to somebody who might not have one. It's not the only one. I have enough for another Arcane Avenger as well as Arcane Fury. I have enough to make a full rank 5 of all 3 of those, and they're all really valuable Arcanes. So I was thinking I might give them away to somebody who needs them. Oh, my kitty. Alright, so Grendel's good. Let's go here and swap to the... Oh my god, I hate it when it does this. I hate this. Why? I can't see anything anymore. There's my Kuva hack. That should be doing fine for the build. Yeah, that looks fine. That'll carry me through the mission. Secondary. Probably the Twin Gurkatas. Something tells me I can't use the Kuva Twin Stubba. Yep. But again, I can't find it. I can't see anything because of the damn menu.
Felmir and Minerva.
Let's try refreshing it and see if that helps.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
That's better.
Am I just gonna call you on Discord or hop into the Warframe VC in the server?
still don't know how to use the voice chat in game, so yeah, Discord would probably be better.
Well,
Discord is open.
Well, I'm asking straight up call or voice chat in the server.
Oh no, you can just call. You can just call, that should be fine. Where are my stubbas? I don't know. Okay. Oh, what is their name? That's why. They're at the bottom. Kagrad Dem Kuva Twin Stubbas. Yeah, I don't think that'll count. Nope. So, instead... There's the Twin Krikata. And let's look at their build. Oh, God. It needs a bit of a rework. Still running Viral Heat, that's good. But there should be an actual mod. Maybe it's just for the base Krikata. Yeah, it must be for just the base Krikata. Unless it's already in my build. No, it's not. Do I have any of these by chance? No. I do have the Endo, or Platinum for it, so let's open those up. Let's go ahead and... I'm running Viral Heat on this thing, so I'm going to use Cascadia Flare. Let's see, I can also get rid of... Let's see. Let's get rid of Hornet Strike. I'll move that. We can move these over. Because I don't need it with Cascadia Flare on. And I want Creeping Bullseye. A little bit lower fire rate, but it's worth it for the extra bullets. Crap. That's not going to give me enough points for Galvanized Shot. Man, I can't believe the number of forma I have in this thing. Alright. And I'm going to put one more in, because we're going to go ahead and turn that into a dash polarity. And then we're going to move it down here. And that gives me what I need for Galvanized Shot. I don't think I have anything I really... Well, Ammo Mutation might be nice. But it's going to have to wait, because I don't have the points. Recoil on these things would also be really good to reduce. But again, I don't have the points. On hit gain accuracy might be useful. But that needs 4 and I've only got 3. Alright. Let's go ahead and join call.
No.
Hey! Wrong thing to click on. There we go. Alright, yeah. Couldn't use the twin stub, unfortunately.
Dang.
And... Damn it, not this again. It's really annoying when it does that.
Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I
go
cannot
ahead
pull you out
and
without the whole run going to hell.
What were my options again? For melee? Oh, Twin Basalt. Or the Mire. either one is going to be crap because I don't have a good build on either of them. So we're going to focus on just, like, weapon damage. Where is the mire? These are all, or not the mire, the Mios. Yeah, does not matter. Alright, accept that party invite really quick. Are we doing it just the two of us, or should we go public?
I have it set on public just because, oh my.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I've got, my
Ready for a deep dive
Anaris
into
Prime, my
causality?
Astilla Prime,
Valkyr and
and
Minerva are
then
ready when you
basic
are. Stand by
Hystrix at
for some
only rank
extraordinary.
7, and then a rank 0 Obax.
Okay. Techrot Scrubbers. Where's the one with... I forget which... I forget which Peely Pix it is that gives me... It's like a grenade I can throw. There it is. Enemies have a chance to drop grenades that can be thrown at Hell Scrubbers to instantly clear contamination. So we're going to add that for the first one. Legacite and the tank? Oh my god. You really hate us. Okay. On weak point kills, chance to drop extra health orbs, energy, and ammo. So I'm going to take that. And for the tank, oh god. I think I'll just go with ICU. Antimatter drops appear. Gain extra Peely Picks. Alright. I think I'm ready.
Okay, give me one.
I don't know how this particular one works. If only one of us has to select it, or if we both have to select it. Okay, well, I got the notification. Let me back out and see what it does when I hit the check mark. Okay, yep. And it kept all my Peely Picks too. Cool.
That's good.
Begin.
Let's do this.
Oh, fingers crossed this goes well.
Can only hope.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm already loading in for some reason.
Yeah, me too. Well, it doesn't assemble the team until after you're in the loading screen, which is this right here. Oh, and it put us into a preset group.
On my end, it's just me and you.
Oh, lovely.
And I just fell off of existence.
Oh, even better. Alright, well, we gotta stay alive in here for 10 minutes. So this'll be fun. I am getting kills,
Already
though.
got a Jade Exodus.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
trying to
the
head for
person.
the tank to clear it. Oh god, these damn things just keep spawning. There we go. Please. Get those 50 kills quick.
For
Here's
real.
hoping. Oh, the reload speed on my Twinker cause is terrible. Damage is okay. I didn't even bother looking at my weapon build, because my melee weapon build, because why? I mean, I'm staying alive at least. How are you doing?
Oh, they went down and left.
Oh, the person that just jumped in?
Yeah. I'm almost dead.
Shit. Oh, fuck. We got one of those big fuckers. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. I can't even use operator abilities.
Yeah, it's all abilities.
That's bullshit. Alright, time to stick with the Kuva Heck, I guess. It's got a really high reload speed. Oh yeah, that's right. Do a ground finisher on a thing that... Well... I'm not doing any damage. How many kills do we have total so far? 15. Oh. No, I have 15.
Oh no, we've got 20. We've got at least 50. We're good.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
Yep,
there we
abilities are
go.
up.
Now it's game changer.
Yeah, now it's pretty much zero issue.
Whoa, why am I suddenly so damn fast? What the hell? Like, Grendel feels like he's on crack.
I don't know.
I don't like it. It's like I just got like a 1000% boost to parkour. Oh, but I can't walk.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. Oh, it was a bug with his roly-poly form. That was weird. I don't know what caused that, but I didn't like it. Five more minutes.
Oh,
Oh, hey, is this one of those grenades?
Oh God! Try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this stuff.
Oh, holy bejeebus.
We are running out of oxygen. Still really weird to have his roly-poly form be his 3 and not his 4. We
Hey, guys.
failed.
What's going on out there? Guys?
What's going on is we couldn't keep our oxygen level high enough.
So we couldn't kill shit.
Yeah, because we couldn't kill anything, because all of our loadouts are shit. We have a Baruch on our team. How the fuck?
For me, it showed 2 Grendels, 2 Inaros.
I saw a Baruch.
I did not.
Well, that was annoying. I'll try again, I guess. Yeah, this weapon is just bad. Yeah, it has no damage. There, let's try and fix that maybe. I'm just gonna see if I can slap a melee influence build on this damn thing. I don't think I can. I'm gonna try. Now that I have a max rank melee influence. Let's see. Where are you? Shocking touch. There you are. And we need Weeping Wounds. 5 points remaining. That should do fine. I mean, I suppose I could put Drifting Contact back on there for more status chance. I can actually swap Shocking Touch for Voltaic Strike. Yeah, that should do. We'll give that a try and see if that's any better. Oh shit, I just declined by accident. Crap.
Well, I just started to mod something else a bit, so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Yeah, I just thought, well, that maybe I should look at my fucking weapon since it's crap. And do something about its mod build so that it's less crap.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Valkyr and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
The Twin Basalt and the Cadus, which is a staff. I mean, the Twin Basalt aren't too bad. They come with an 8 heat damage. But I think I'd rather stick with the Meyer or Mios. And hopefully with the mods I just put on it, now it'll actually do some fucking damage.
Yeah, I just swapped over to the Rumble Jack, because then I can actually put a decent build on it, so... Hopefully this goes a little better.
Yeah. If we could just get those 50 kills nice and early, then this won't be a problem.
Yeah.
Alright.
My 10th grade
Oh, it
science
shows
teacher
the
tried
amount
to
we
fail
need
me
up
because
top.
I
That's
refactored
nice.
the Hales conjecture to reflect non-deterministic
Really?
modalities.
Oh, so it does.
And she was all like, "We're learning the periodic table," and I was
Cool.
like, "You're so stupid."
Hello, Kaya. Reading Hellscrub Towers ahead. We'll proceed as if that's the plan.
I'm headed straight for our first thing. Well, I was until I got stuck. Oh, I can't even use the motorcycle abilities. And now I'm stuck. Oh, hey, no. Come back here. Where was that? Come on. There we go. I'm not actively seeking them all down, but when one just kind of is in my path. Yeah, I want to try and keep that topped up. Oh god, my damage is still bad. Even melee influence isn't helping this damn thing. Okay, 21, 19. Am I getting any kills? No, 0. 0 kills. This thing is so bad.
Abilities.
No.
I got mine for some reason.
Mine still says I need 4 more.
I got mine for some reason.
There we go. Now I have them. I'm headed for the Hell Scrubber. I'm just gonna do what I can to keep this thing clean. Oh, fuck it. We're at 50% already. Oh, hell yeah. Twin Krakotas are actually doing damage. Oh crap, I just remembered I forgot to do something.
Oh god, I'm down.
Where? Okay.
Alright, I've got my 4 going just so that they stop moving.
Alright. I'm headed for the next oxygen thing. Because I don't want to run out again.
Yeah. It just sucks we essentially have to use some ice.
Yeah. Oh, you goddamn piece of shit. That is so stupid. I should not be able to have one of those damn pustules form while you're activating it.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes. I hear it.
Let me
That's
get
gone.
this straight. You detect one of your little stickers on a hell scrubber, and you can use that to track changes in the timeline?
You ever written, like, so hard that you could still read what you wrote 4 pages down in your notebook? Healy picks are like that, but with time.
Inros is so good for the what are status events.
Yeah. I'm doing fine too. Between Grendel's armor and yeah, Arcane Grace. You don't give a fuck about damage.
Yeah, for me it's just how little Arcane Grace activates when I actually need it.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Because like it'll activate all the time when I'm at full health, but the lower
Shit,
I get,
running out of
the less it
oxygen
hits.
again. We are going to fail again. Really hope someone can get some supplemental shit before I get to the... Nope. Nope. Why are you reloading your gun? God damn it. I was there. I was there, and I went to activate it, and it said, no, fuck you. And instead I reloaded
Yes.
my gun.
Yeah, it went red, like, as you got to it.
God damn it. Yeah, my picks for fucking Warframes today are shit.
For me, it's the weapons.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, because I'm not having a problem staying alive.
Dear Diary.
Yeah, I get
Still
either the
stranded
Astilla
in the
or the
late 20th
fucking
century.
Brat for primary.
Astilla?
Gara's gun.
Oh. I mean, modded right, that one's not terrible, but that's just it.
With
Ready
how
for a deep
high
dive
the
into causality?
enemy level is, yeah.
It's okay to like these.
It's absolute ass with how high the enemy level is.
Yeah.
And then for the secondary, I get the Hystrix or the goddamn Aclado.
Yeah. You went with the Hystrix, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I would have done too.
And then melee,
That's
I
so
get
stupid.
Rumblejack for the damn Obex.
Hope you got what you're after.
Yeah, I can
Just
definitely
by
see your
existing, you
frustration with
prove
that.
There's a
That's...
way out of this.
Yeah. We both have really shitty weapon. To be fair, I almost never have good weapon loadouts. I always have to rely on my Warframe to do most of the damage, and, well, I'm running Grendel right now. Maybe that's the problem? I could try Frost. He was my other option. Or I could just say fuck it to that final, You know what? The last reward is a Peely Pix, I think. Or Pix Chips. Fuck it. I'm taking Hildred. Ah, she can't... No. Again, problem isn't survivability, it's damage. So I can stick with Grendel. Okay. Yeah, I'm swapping out my melee weapon for something stronger. It
You
means I
have
don't get
to
the
keep
final
up with this.
reward,
Valkyr and Minerva are ready
which
when you
is
are.
9
Stand by
Pix
for
Chips.
temporal shenanigans.
Yeah, I have constricted off, and like that's
Honestly, if we were gonna do that route, no. Yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna go with this. I've just swapped to my Okina Prime, which are incarnate. And they're incredibly strong, so I'm gonna do that. And we'll see. It means I don't get the last reward, which kind of sucks, but... Hopefully it will help us stay alive better. We can kill enemies faster. Oh, I don't have a weapon on my Sentinel. That's kind of dumb. That should help too. Put a decent weapon on my Sentinel and have him do some killing.
Yeah, I should probably do that as well.
Contagious bond. I need 5 points. Fuck, that's 2 more Forma in him. And the Tazakor, how's that build look? Oh, awful. Viral Electric. What do I need to make this build stronger? I need some crit. Maybe 5% crit. Oh, this is mostly a status weapon. Don't I have a mod that's like gives me it? Yeah, on ability cast status chance while aiming. That won't help. Elementalist. Oh, I already have that, don't I? No. Alright, let's put a Forma on this. Here. 16 points. I'll add Rifle Elementalist to that. We have Viral Heat. Viral, let's add some Magnetic to this as well. That'll help with Eximus units. Okay. We'll give that a try. Alright. Keep on my pix chips. I'm down 2. What? Should only be down 1.
I'm gonna go throw some food in the air fryer because I'm getting lightheaded from not eating.
Oh, okay. I'll wait to activate it then. Actually, no, I can activate it. I just gotta wait to boot. I just gotta avoid going through the portal. If we can get this mission done, then I'll probably call it quits for streaming today. It's about the time that the missus is supposed to be home from work, so... And I don't think I'm going to put this up on my channel. Not a whole lot happened today. Just farming, just grinding, boring shit.
Okay.
Away we go.
First experiment. Hell Scrub.
Kill
There are
11
Healy
tech
picks
rot
on
with
any of these
melee? You
exhumed
mean I've
bad boys.
actually
I'll
managed
detect
that?
them and mark the timeline continuum.
Right.
Wait, when would you have put Peely picks on a hell scrubber? You know what? It's better if I don't know.
Alright. Melee. Come here, assholes. Build my combo meter. Oh yeah, I'm doing so much better damage. Oh, come on. Where the fuck are all the enemies suddenly? It was a 5x combo and then all the enemies disappeared. I guess we're just gonna kind of hang out with this health scrubber. There we go.
Thank God for status immunity. Also thank God for adaptation.
Goodbye. Ooh, yes.
Wait, that thing's dead?
Yeah, I killed it.
Oh.
Okina Prime Incarnon. Yeah. They're strong. Combine that with Tennokai, which is how I finished it off. But yeah, I'm doing significantly more damage. There we go. And now I am tanky as all fuck. Enemies are dying.
Oh God. I just realized. I swapped my primary to the cell arts.
I should not have done that.
So I turned on the one that reduces energy by 75%.
Okay.
I don't have enough maximum energy to activate my 4.
Okay.
So this is great.
I mean, it could be worse. At least you have teammates that can pick you up if you fall.
Hell, with an arrow, so I can technically get myself back up.
Yeah.
Hell, I almost needed to this there. Oh, holy slash rock!
Oh, this is so much nicer. Having a weapon that actually deals damage. Okay, I'm getting stuck on shit. Where is... Okay. Don't forget to pick up those auxiliary life support charges.
Yep.
Got it. That's the whole reason we've been failing up until now, is because we couldn't kill anything, which means they wouldn't drop those damn things.
smell the tech rot from here.
Oh god. Try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this stuff.
I think we're finally gonna do this one. And all it took was me getting... being able to kill shit. Damn it, where the hell are all the enemies? Apparently I need to eat a few. There we go. Nom nom nom. Get in my belly. There we go. My Tazakor is already max rank. Just put a Forma in it.
That's insane.
Yeah. It just hit level 20 base, which means I've got enough bonus XP, it's already max rank. There we go, full belly. Tanky Grendel do tanky Grendel things. Look at that, we're doing so well on our oxygen, we're actually gaining towers for once.
Yeah.
Let's grab this one just to be safe.
God, I wish I could have my fuller though, bastard.
Yeah, it would be nice. I was gonna suggest you just bring him, but Clairville good. Clairville with no powers, not so good.
Have some enemies.
Oh good, I need to eat something. Nom nom nom. Yummy for Grendel tummy. Actually gonna win this one. At least the first phase. Well, to be fair, the Legacite isn't hard. It's just dealing with the damn damage attenuation that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh god, okay. I don't know how I did that, but okay. Kata's ranked up. Tazakor now level 28, naturally. I love this mission. And I hate this mission.
Yeah.
It would be far more enjoyable without the random loadouts.
Hell scrub complete.
Yeah.
Remind me again why it has to be
I'm gonna
this
just
hard.
grab this just in case.
Yeah, that's because easy things
Yeah,
don't need dents
smart.
in space-time.
Why am I auto-running? Stop
mission.
it.
No. It's auto run time.
Yeah, it's a bug. It's an easy one to fix, thankfully. You just hit escape twice and you're good. But it's really annoying. There we go. And I was the last one there. That's okay. I'd prefer to be last. Because I can take care of myself. And being last means that, you know, none of our teammates get left behind. Elemental Vice.
This is a perfect opportunity to harvest legocytes under test conditions. 3 out of
Universal
it.
Fallout.
Couldn't you go down to the stream and poke frog spawn like a normal kid?
No.
Jeez.
Where's the fun in that, Dad? Okay, time to get off the motorcycle, because apparently I'm stupid fast for no fucking reason. Oh, and the 50 kilometer is back. Okay.
Yeah, that's...
So it's per mission.
Oh god, even my fellow summer tickles them.
And it's per person. Me out.
Focus bubble.
Oh no, Death Cube is down. Whatever will I do? Alright, pick that up. Hey kitty, I have a present for you. Eat this.
Feed the cat.
There we go, Legicite.
I
Only
still
8
need
kills
4
remaining.
kills.
Yeah.
Okay, 3. Abilities! Oh! Oh, abilities!
Come on. People keep killing the enemies I need.
Let me mark them, thank you.
Abilities! Yeah, it's just fighting his stupid damage attenuation, which sucks ass. He's dying quick though. Gotcha, bitch. And now we gotta do that 2 more times. At least we're not having to hunt down 2 of them at the same time anymore. Or at least for now.
Yeah.
Oh boy. 1. Om nom. There we go. Come on, full tummy.
Alright, that's a nightlife done. Activate the incarnate form of any weapon in a mission 5 times.
Come on, Grendel wants a full tummy.
So does the kitty.
I can't get a full tummy though, because our teammates keep killing everything. Don't mind things dying, but Grendel wants to live and not be a detriment to his team, so Grendel needs to eat friends. There we go.
Hey, I'm gonna get us.
Why the hell am I so slow?
Dig.
Oh, nice. Now, Legacy. Holy shit, where? There we go.
Oh. Something exploded and I went down.
Oh shit. And everybody is running away.
If enemies would hold still for 2 seconds and not just implode, I could get myself.
Yeah.
Okay, another one in the bag. Hey, Gaia. Are we, learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tech rot outbreak in every single variant timeline. It's like it's spreading.
Hey, my turn to get a thing for everyone.
Well, the thing I
gotta
was
find my
talking
way
about was the 1 cache thing that you need to find the key.
Yeah, I picked that up. And immediately after picking that up, I found a token.
Ah.
So, convenient timing. Yay!
Oh, it was so worth grabbing the fell arts. Oh my.
Yeah. It's nice having a weapon that actually does damage.
Eat, kitty. Thank you.
So we miss out on a few picks, chips. Doesn't really matter because I can only buy 1 copy of Hot Shot per week.
Yeah. Oh god, I just got blasted. Thank God for Negation Swarm. Oh my. Oh, I'm down.
Hey, you're not the only one. There we go. Now chase that fucker.
What if I could see?
Yeah. Somebody brought their Latum. And wow, there's a lot of special effects on screen. Oh, didn't even know there was a down.
Okay, now that last one was an ugly son of a bee.
Yay, we can
Yeah,
leave now.
reminded me of this kid in middle school who used to pull
One
my
more
hair
mission,
and then
now we
run
gotta go
away.
fight the tank.
Gods, if I could find him now. What were we
Believe
doing?
it or not,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
okay with that, because the tank fight, yeah, it's damage attenuated, but he's got weak spots.
Yeah, not just a face you can barely hit.
Yeah. Hey. Where is it? I hear it. It's very close.
What?
Another thing. There it is. That's what I was staying behind before.
Pizza!
Hope nobody objects.
Ugh. Need to grab food. Food seems nice. Food. I can't wait any longer.
Yeah, not hunting those down, but when I fly by and I just hear it chiming, I have to pick it up.
Yeah. All good.
Oh, please give me another hot shot. Peely pack.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes. We need to find the biggest target in town.
Universal Fallout. That's
Skuldra of
2 of those.
You want us to take out one of Vaginoid's fancy new tanks?
Try 3.
Yeah, I think we can oblige.
I just got 3 copies of Universal Fallout.
I might go down at the start just because I'm trying to grab food.
Alright. I just activated my Incarnon. I think right now the focus is just getting the 50 kills. I hope that's everybody's focus, because, yeah. We need our abilities. And I still need 9 more
Looks
kills.
like I'm good. We all need 9.
What, are they finally shared for once?
They've always been shared.
Last one, it seemed like it was individual kills. Because other people's kept falling while mine stayed the same.
I don't know. I just know I have no damage even, and I can use my abilities.
Okay. Apparently somebody's already done this. Oh, I'm gonna do it again, because it's fun. And no, I'm not boosting. Got it. Ooh, a rocket launcher for me? You shouldn't have. Now, if everybody picks one up, we can get to the next gate and have enough remaining charges to just trash the next gate.
I'm out.
Me too. Come on, tell me somebody else picked up a rocket launcher. Please?
Doubt it.
You guys. It only needs like one more shot. Well, I can see one on the ground, so I'll go back and get it. Uh-oh, wrong turn. Uh-oh, somebody down. You're lucky I was nearby. Huh? I see it. Where is it?
What?
The arcane. There we go. Got it.
In the...
Now how do I get out of this apartment? Got it. And now... Oh look! I have a rocket launcher! What? That was just rude. Ooh, yay. Auto hack. I love it.
Almost through.
RPG. Boom! There we go. It's open.
Huzzah!
Nope. I'm ignoring you. Goodbye. Ow! Aw, and it just took away my RPG.
Yeah.
Rude. Alright, Mr. Tank Boy. Show me those weak points. What the hell? Why are the weak points taking 0 damage? Yeah, that's not doing anything. What? I go to shoot the weak points, and it's like the weak points go invincible. Oh man, I'm so used to using Hildren with this. Come here, guys. Oh, they're gonna give me plenty of health to stay alive. $26 million damage. Ooh, that was good.
We love to see that.
Ow. Don't love that.
As you get run over by the tank.
That's okay. I'm still more annoyed at the fact that I go to shoot the fucking weak points and it does 0 damage. Unless it's with an RPG. Oh, did we lose somebody?
Yeah, the Clervo died.
Oh. I just picked up one of the little revive tokens. Nicely done, Chroma. Thank you.
seems. What just happened?
Now for stage 2.
Where is
Turns out
our
that tank was a real
fallen?
can of worms.
There he is. Shoot the pustules. Can I get some? Does Grendel have some nummies for his tumbly? Why am I stuck? I can't move. Why can't I move? There we go. Nope, he's no longer a problem. These big ass Danu Midge attenuated Scaldra. I'm just oh dang it, why'd you go invincible again?
It works like an Eidolon.
Yeah, I know. It seemed like his invincibility just finished and then all of a sudden it's back. What the hell is that up there? What kind of TV? Oh, hey.
That's how we get our teammate back.
Nice of them to put it in a spot where we can't reach it.
Yep.
Come on. Give me a yellow health bar, please. Got it.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Alright, here's hoping the Calervo gets to come back and get the rewards. It's gonna suck to be him if he doesn't. And I'd feel bad.
Yeah.
Because they literally put the revive thing out of our reach.
Yeah.
For the second phase. But yay! ETA is finished for the day. 7 picks chips. Crepuscular. Secondary Innovate. Arcane Crepuscular and... oh, come on. Topaz Archon Shard, not bad. Tau Forged Amber, I needed that. Where are... what? Oh. Pretty sure I also ended up with like 3 copies of Universal Fallout, so where did they go? Oh, now they're
they
showing.
Don't show up in that final typically.
Now it's showing. Yeah, okay, so it was 2 Elemental Vice, Tau Forge, Peely Picks. Okay. Cool.
Taking sign-ups for the top. Dude, I'm
No.
so glad it's you I get to work with.
What do we got for Peely Picks? I got a new one. Frosty. 10% cold damage to primary secondary weapons. If Velimir is assisting, he receives the Freeze Force augment. Not bad.
How's your collection coming?
Rank 25 on Nightwave.
11 Escapist, 8 Universal Fallout. Rank what?
25 on Nightwave.
It's pretty good. I can't argue much. I think I'm only like rank 18 on my alt. But my main, I hit 30 last night.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So, I've got 20 Peely picks. Are these a one per customer thing again, too? Sure, let's open another Peely pack and see if we can't max some of those out. Rank 2. No, those are not once per week. You can buy all the Peely packs you want. Well, I've only got 10 Pix chips now, so I'm going to save those so that I can buy another hotshot next week.
Did you get any rares? If I'm gone?
And I think that's going to go ahead and do it for the live stream for today. Family is home. I'm going to keep doing some farming of my own, but I think I'm going to call it quits for sharing it with the world. So thanks for joining me, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you enjoyed the stream and had a wonderful TennoCon. I will see you all for the next broadcast, whenever that is. Because right now I don't know, so probably Wednesday. We'll see. But anyways, have fun, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye.